करना है वो है कि 5 बजे से पहले अपनी स्ट्रीम एक्चुअल में स्टार्ट कर दो, राइट? एक्चुअल में स्टार्ट कर दो सिंपली मीन्स अपनी स्टडी स्टार्ट कर दो एक्चुअल में। And this is something I am supposed, I will require, I will request it, I will definitely do it, whatever. सो मुझे पहले एडिट करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि यहाँ डिफ़ॉल्ट सेटिंग में ही चला गया है डिस्क्रिप्शन में जेएलपीटी का लिंक। सो आई विल डिलीट इट, राइट? एंड अलॉन्ग विद चीज़ें हटानी है मेरे को याद है क्योंकि देयर आर और भी चीज़ें हैं जिनको रखनी है और थोड़ा-सा अच्छे से रखनी है। तो राइट, so I will keep these registers here, right? And इसको मैं यहाँ पर ऐसे रख देती हूँ। This will be more feasible. अगर इसको यहाँ ऐसे नहीं रखूंगी, then there is another way कि no, it's not something that I should, right? So I'll keep this stuff here, and hopefully this will somewhere. No, it should not be visible as of my. Oh, I think it's something somewhere I should not report it. So I will remove this one, right? And we'll stop this live. I will start a study stand rather than doing anything because this is something I was supposed to do without thinking at all. Right? So this was there was, yeah, we were doing this stuff which was okay. So we were supposed to do the question for we were supposed to write the question for the today on which what the question which we will be solving a folk question for you know related to rules that we previously gone through. Rules such as if A can do a work in X days and B can do the same work in Y days, uh, or we can do the same work in Y days, right? We can do the same work in Y days. There is so uh, and so so let we are supposed to write the questions. The very first question on the basis of the rule 7, 8, 9. Rule number 7 is if A can do a work in X days and B can do Y% is faster than A, then then B will take to complete the same work in 100x upon 100 upon plus Y days, right? And the rule number 8 is if A, B, and C can do a piece of work in X, Y, and C days respectively, and they received K amount of money by working together, then share part of A, B, and C will be YZ upon XY plus ZX multiplied by K, and share part of B will be XZ upon XY plus YZ plus ZX multiplied by K, and share part of C will be XY upon xy plus yz plus zx multiplied by k, right? Respectively. And Shibu, Aleva. Okay. Next rule. अरे ये क्या है? वाह, वो क्या सुनाए हो? हमने दिया था। हमने दिया था? अच्छा. Okay. So rule number 9 is if A and B can do a piece of work in X days and Y days respectively, then they received K amount of K as what's the name? K as wages of working together. Then share of A is equals to YK upon X plus Y. Share of B is equals to xk plus yz upon x plus y, right? And there was a note that wages are directly personal proportional to the work done and indirectly proportional to the work to the time taken by individual, right? Now we are supposed to do the questions respectively. The very first question is very first question is if three men or three men or four women can rape. We had done this question right before. If there was a question that if three men or four women can rape a field in 43 days. So this question has been completed, and now we are supposed to go to the another question, which is X can do work in 16 days, right? So the question is X can do a work in 16 days. In how many days will the work be completed? By Y if the efficiency of Y is 60% more than that of X? Question mark, right? So answer of this question is that the question says that X can do a work in 16 days, right? So it is similar with the rule that we have gone in the rule number 7, which is if A can do a work in X days and Y can do Y percentage of faster than 8. So here we read as an X can do a work in 16 days. And how many days will the work be completed by Y if Y efficiency of Y is 60% more than X, right? So here we will apply the rule number 7, which is if A can do a work in X days and efficiency of B is Y percent faster than or more than A, right? Then the work will be completed by B is equals to 100x upon 100 plus Y days, right? If we'll apply the same formula here, so in our question, here in question we got We have x, a is x, and x is 16 days, b is y, and y is 60%, right? So we'll apply the formula, which will be x is 16 days, so 100 multiplied by 16 divided by 100 plus, no, x can do a work in 16 days, right? So here x is 16 right now. So and y is 60%, right? So plus 60, right? Days. And it will be somewhere like 160. So this will be eliminated, and 16 divided by 16 days, right? Which is equals to 1 day. Wait, what? It will be the one. It says a 10 day. Hi, see here 10 is also right. So it will be multiplied by 10, which is equals to 10 days, right? It is actually the answer of the question. And now we'll move to the next question, which is question number 7. For the rule number 8, right? And our rule is if A, B, C can do a piece of work in X, Y, and Z days respectively, then and receive a K amount of money as in salary together working, and this is the rules for get the share part of these uh, those people who are involved in the question uh, completing the work, right? So the question is X can complete a job. X completes a job in 2 days, and Y completes it in 3 days, and Z takes 4 days to complete it. If they work together and get rupees 3,900 for the job, then how much amount does Y gets, right? So we'll try to solve this question via rule number 4, rule number next 8, which is if A, B, and C can do a piece of work in X, Y, and Z days respectively, then they receive K amount of money. Then say part of A will be by applying the formula, um, right? A share part of A is Y multiplied by Z. So what is Y? Okay, Y is actually a day completed by B and C. So days of days taken by Y multiplied by days taken by Z upon days taken by Y multi, multiplied by dx plus day Y multiplied day Z plus day Z multiplied day X. है।
तुम्ही दो ना, तुम्ही तो माहिती दियो, ये क्या होता है वापस नहीं हो। नहीं, ये ले लो। इस समय हम सबको इस्तेमाल के लिए सामान नहीं हो। ये कितने पर घुसा रखी,
ये नहीं होगा, ये नहीं।
ये भी मेरे पास रखना
वो नहीं देंगे।
है।
ये ले लो। अभी तो है ही नहीं तुम्हारे पास। हटे, दे देंगे कुछ। ये दे देंगे कल।
ज्यादा हो जाएगा, ऐसे बच्चे
नहीं दे देंगे, बना रहे हैं तुम्हारे लिए बन।
से नहीं।
हटे।
45 ले देंगे।
Right. So we'll do it as share part of A, share part of X is here it will X, right? So days taken by boy, X completes a job in 2 days, Y completes a job in 3 days, so it will be 3. And Z completes 4, so 3 into 4 by X, Y, X completes 2, Y completes 3, plus Y completes 3, Z completes 4, plus 4 multiplied by 2, right? And if we'll try to fetch the information, we can take, so 3 into 2 will into 2, and here 2 will be 3 plus 3 into 2 plus 4, right? So it will be cut down, and here it will be somewhere like 6 upon 6 plus 4 is equals to 6 plus 4, 10, 10 plus 3, 13. Which is simply means we can to wait for. So we were only required to find the share amount of how much amount does Y will get. There was no use to the amount will get by what? So they get total amount is 39,000, right? So oh, okay, so we have to find out all those amounts, how much they get, and after that we'll take the part of that, right? So share part of Y, there is no need of that, huh? So we'll do multiplied. Okay, so this is share part of Y as so x z upon xy plus yz plus zx, right? So it will be somewhere like 4 into 2 upon 2 into 3 plus 3 into 4 plus 4 into 2. And again, this will be somewhere like 2 will take 2 common, and this will be 2 4 divided by 3 plus 6 plus 4, which is 13. So 4 upon 13, right? And now we'll try to fetch, we can divide it, and the whole amount will be somewhere we'll take say a part of y of z, we'll try to fetch it out, so it will be xy upon xy plus yz plus zx, which will be somewhere like xy is x 2 into 3 divided by 2 multiplied by 3 plus 3 multiplied by 4 plus 4 multiplied by 2, and it will be somewhere like 3 upon 13, right? And we can get as 6 upon 13 plus 4 upon 13 plus 3 upon 13 is equals to 3900. Right, so 13 will be, we are supposed to fetch the value of 4 upon 13, so we'll not do anything that. Okay, so we'll keep it as in y. We can get the value as in this way also, right? So we'll do not do anything here, right? And this will be somewhere like, then it will be multiplied now. How can I do? No, it was multiplied by k, na? Everything, everywhere it was a multiplication of k, right? So it was I can get answer without fetching the values. So I can get then 4 upon 13 multiplied by k, which is 4 upon 13 multiplied by 3900. And as we know, 3900 is 3 times of 300 times of 13. And I sure 13 into 3, which is 9 and 3 and double zero, right? So it will be 12,000, 1200 rupees will be the answer. Yeah. So next, there is no such questions. We have some other formulas also. Some formulas, some other formula for the same trick, same stuff. We can get as, let me check it out if I have any. Okay. Right, so I can go back to the feed and we can do the same work. Right, so we'll write other some other formulas. Some other okay, rule number 9 we were completed. Now rule number 10, as if A and B can complete a work, if A and B can do a piece of work in X and Y days, respectively, A and B is started working together, but A left the work T days before completing the work. Then time taken to complete the work until will be x plus t of y divided by x plus y days, right? This is actually the rule number 10, and now we'll go with the rule number 11, which is R11. And rule number 11 is A and B can do a piece of work and A and B days respectively. So capital A and capital B can do a piece of work in small a and small b respectively, and both begin together, begin together, but after some days, some days, A leaves the work and the remaining work is completed by B. B in X days, then the time after which A left is given by T is equals to B minus X upon A plus B to the whole power, whole multiplied by A, right? Our next rule number 12 is, right? Rule number 12, if A and B can do a piece of work and if A and B can do a piece of work, right? If A and B can do a piece of work and okay, fine. So it says that, let me minimize it out. Hey, no. Okay, so it says that if A and B can do a piece of work in X and Y days, respectively. So if A and B can do a work in X and Y days, respectively, they start working together, and after T days, B leaves the work. Then time taken to finish the work, the whole work will be X upon Y multiplied by Y minus 3 days. So these were few rules that were supposed to us able to remember while doing the task, and everything will be only we will grasp everything only when we've been working together, continuously, and we'll go with that and using these formulas. So we'll go with an example questions, right? Example questions related to rules, right? Next question is, Akshu can do a piece of work in 10 days and hers can do the same work in 12 days. Okay, so again, so question is, Akshu can do a piece of work in 10 days and Harshal can do the same work in 12 days, they started working together, but Akshu left the work 2 days before, 2 days before completion of the work. Then time taken complete the work, right? Let us try to read the question again and we'll understand what is the exact rule we should follow. So it says that Akshu, let us say, let mark it as an A. A can do a piece of work in 10 days, 10 is X days, right? And Harshal, let's say B. B can do a same work in, let's say it's 5 Y days. So A can do a piece of work in X days and Y can do a same work in B can do same work in Y days. They started together, but A, A left the work in to the work in T days before completion of the work. Then the time taken to complete the work. This as we can see the question have the same format as in here, and here we can apply the formula as in this. So here we'll write it and then here uh if we'll apply the rule number 10, so we can fetch the data as A is Akshu, B is Herschel, where X is 10, Y is 12, and T is 2, right? Now let's read, now let us write the formula and solve it out, right? So the formula is X plus T of Y divided by X plus Y days will be taken to complete the whole work, right? And if we'll apply, if we put the data, let's put the data here simultaneously respectively, and we'll get as an X is 10 plus T is 2 multiplied by Y is 12 and X plus Y, which is 10 plus 12, right? Which is 12 multiplied by 12 divided by 22, and which could be 11 and 6, right? That simply means we get 12, 6 are 72 divided by 11, and now we'll 11 by 72, it will go within 66 and 6. So we'll get 6. We'll read this information as 6 and 6 11%, 6 and 6 11th days will be taken to complete the whole work, right? Okay, now we'll go to write the next question, which is A can do a piece of work in 10 days and we can do the same work in 15 days. Okay, so the question is A can do a piece of work in 10 days and B can do same work in 15 days. They started working together, but after 2 days, हम तुमको एक PDF देंगे, प्रिंट कर लाओगे।
व्हाट्सएप
व्हाट्सएप कर दो।
ये बिल्कुल तरीके से करना नहीं है।
Okay.
चार्जर वाली नंबर ये सही नहीं है क्या?
क्या सही नहीं है?
ये फोन ठीक होगा
तो
फोन चार्जिंग लगाना है इसको चाहिए इसके बाद इसको ही चाहिए ये निकाल दो
तुमको फॉरवर्ड कर देखो, एक ने फॉरवर्ड कर दिया है, right? 2 days and A left work. A left work by working together. Now it says that the remaining work was completed by B alone. Then time taken to complete work. I will write it as an. It says that A can do a piece of work here. We can read this rule which says A and B can do a piece of work in A and B respectively. Here we can see A and B can do the work in 10 and 15 days respectively. Both started working together, but 2 days after 2 days A left the work, but and here is after some days, right? This X-rays we say A leaves and the remaining work at as B. So remaining work done by B in remaining work, right? Okay. B leaves the work. They started, so remaining work. So A and B started the work respectively, both begin and some days. Okay, so before completing the work, right? Remaining work completed by in S days. So we say that uh, time taken to complete the whole work. So time taken to complete the whole work is this rule number 12, and it says that if A and B can do the work X and Y, they can do a work in X and Y days respectively. They started working together after 3 days. B leaves. So फिर after CS X and Y, मतलब Y minus 3 days, right? I don't know what exactly it says, but it says that A can do work in next days. So X is work done days by A, and B Y is work done D by B, right? And here T is days we live. T is days when a worker left. Here is that one is A, right? And the formula after replacing putting the values, we'll get the data as in days complete, days to whole work is here X is the 10, Y is 15, and T is 2, right? So X 10 divided by 15 multiplied by 15 minus 2, which is the 10 divided by 15 multiplied by 13. So it is 130 divided by 15, and it will be divided multiplied by 3, and 2 6 26. So 26 by 3, and if we'll do the rough work, we'll get the data as in 3 divided by 24. 26 will be 8 times of 24, and we'll get the data as a 2. So we'll get the data as an 11 and 19%. So it will be 8 and 2 3 days to complete the whole work, right? So 8 2 by 3 days. So it's actually the day which it will be completed. And now we are supposed to perform the questions and the formulas of Python 3 times. So, yeah. So उससे ले लो बैग लो वो उसका है राइटिंग पैड के साथ जो मिला टाइप सी चाहिए ना right? So we'll reach another point here, which is pipes and cisterns, right? We get this question to solve. Okay. So the problem on pipe and cisterns are the base on the basic concept. Based on the basic concept of time and work, pipe are connected to a tank or cistern are used to used to fill or empty the tank or cistern, right? So here we'll get the rule number 13. We'll get the next rule, which is rule number 13. And R13, rule number 13, which is if there are two pipes and A and B, if there are two pipes A and B and takes a small a and a small b, h respectively, to fill a tanker, then the two pipe together fill a upon 1 upon a plus 1 upon b part of the tank in 1 hour, and time taken to fill the tank will be a b upon a plus b hour, and we will get it if a pipe fills in a tank in a small a days or hour, then in 1 hour only 1 upon a of the tank is filled, of the tank is filled out. So now we get some lengthy formulas which are hard to remember or recall, but we are supposed to do the task. They read these rules on a daily basis so that we can recall and get tasks to be done, right? So let us mark how much is we have done. So it was 10 3, right? And this is 10 4 by 12 3 1, 12 3 2, 12 3 3 4 5 6 7 12 3 8 12 3 9 12 3 10 12 3 13 12 3 9 10 11 12 3 12 12 3 13, and it's 12 3 14, right? और दिख तो रहा है, इससे ज़्यादा क्या क्लैरिटी चाहिए? काफ़ी छोटा कर दिया क्या हमने? काफ़ी छोटा कर दिया ना हमने? नहीं, हमने उसमें बनाया था ये क्वेश्चंस। पता है गिवन, अच्छा ठीक है। Two trains are running and start at the same time from the station apart going in the opposite directions. cross each other at. So I'm able to read them out. That's enough, right? So he didn't. Is it this part? I don't know why. I don't know why he left this part to not print it. If this part were printed, this was a quite lengthier, right? I took time, numerous time to do such a way to print some in such a way that it could be me better if everything is it out. I should go to print another print the same content in two editors. That's okay, right? That's perfectly fine. It's visible, so it's okay. And now I'm supposed to go with the pictures again. Ignore the background and all I can do is ignore the background. Definitely. These people are too. So the question is, I'm not going to write this question because this question will be too lengthy. All I think is this question says that a pipe they can fill a tank in 45 hours and pipe B can fill it in 36 hours if both the pipes are open and empty tank. How many इसमें ऑप्शन नहीं दिखा था क्या? नहीं वो ये ऊपर वाला ये जो एक्स्ट्रा आता अच्छा इसमें जो ऊपर एक्स्ट्रा आता है ये डिलीट कर देते तो मतलब ओके विजिबल क्वेश्चंस क्या हुआ भाई सॉकेट टूटा है हमें नहीं मिला हाउ मेनी आवर्स हमें लगता है कहाँ ऊपर का साइज है will be full so the question is pipe A can fill a tank in 45 hours and pipe B can fill the same pipe B can fill the tank in 36 hours if both pipes were open and empty tank how many hours it will take to fill the tank, right? Now we will try to solve the questions. So here we'll get the if there are two pipes here A and B can fill can takes A R and B R to respectively fill a tank. So here a tanker will be filled. So small A is equals to 45 and small B is equals to 36 hours, right? Then both pipe together will fill the whole tank. Okay, it says that will fill a part of a tank in 1 hour and time taken time to fill taken time to fill the tank will fill the tank in a b upon a plus b r, right? So here we can write is there AB, which is 45 multiplied by 36 divided by 45 plus 36, right? Which is 9 and 7 divided above is will multiply 36, 45 multiplied by 36, which is 1642. And if we'll divide it by 79, we'll get the value as in what? What was 45 divided multiplied by 36? 1620, right? So it's a 1620 divided by 79. And how is okay 45 plus 36 is equals to 81, so it is actually 81. And if we'll divide 1620 by 81, we'll get the value as in 20, right? This is the answer of the question. It is 20 hours a day to fill the tank if both A and B pipe will be open in the tanker and a empty tanker, right? Now there is again we got the rules. We'll write 15 pages only of the aptitude, then we'll move out for next part of our thing. I read it 75 pages. 15 pages takes me 42 hours. So it was okay. It's a D3, right? So next rule is okay. So this is rule number. And now we have the rule number 14, right? Rule number 14, part A. We get here if a pipe can fill a tank in A hour and another pipe can fill the tank in B hour and third pipe empties the filled tank in CR, then in 1 hour it will take the 1 upon A plus 1 upon B minus 1 upon C part two of tank will get filled when all the pipes were open, right? So we'll write the formula as an if a pipe can fill the tank in a small AR and another pipe fill the tank in B hour and but third pipe empties the filled tank in C hour, then keep it open. Then in 1 hour, Then 1 R 1 upon A plus 1 upon B minus 1 upon C part of the tank will be filled. All the pipes are open and time taken to fill the tank will be ABC upon BC plus AC minus AB hour, right? And another rule, which is the part number B of the rule number 14, is if pipe can fill a tank in A1 and another pipe can empty the filled tank in 8 hours, then in 1 hour, 1 upon A1 minus 1 upon B1 part will be tank, will be the filled, both pipes are open. Okay, so if a pipe can fill a tank in A1 and another pipe can empty the filled tank in A2R. पानी दे दो पानी दे दो पानी मेरी बोतल तुम ले लो, ठीक है ना मुझे वापस जाना है देखने ना कोई देख रहा है I don't care about anyone. ये अपने कंसिस्टेंसी के लिए मैं रखती हूँ टाइमर ऑफ करना भूल गई थी okay so it says that if a pipe A transfer in A1 time another pipe can empty a full tank in A2 time A2 hour then in 1 hour 1 upon A1 minus 1 upon A2 part of the tank will be filled when both pipes are open and time taken to fill the tank will be A1 A2 upon A1 2 minus A1 hour, right? Now we got a question regarding this rule of two pipes A and B can fill a tank in 36 minutes and 45 minutes respectively. A, which is a waste pipe. C can empty the tank in 30 minutes. How much time the tank is full if all three pipes are opened, right? If we'll try to answer this question, we can see that this is the format of part A of the rule number 14, which is if a pipe can fill a tank in A bar and we are here in our home and B and the pipe can fill the tank in B R respectively, but third pipe empties the tank, fill the tank in C R, right? Hmm. So A can fill a tank in 36 minutes. B can do it in 45 minutes, and the value of C is 30 minutes. And so how much time it will take to fill the tank if all these pipes are open? So it will be A B C upon B C plus A C minus A B minute. Right? So it is A is 36 minutes, B is 45 minutes, and my C is 30 minutes. Upon BC is 45 multiplied by 30 plus AC is 36 into 30 minus AB is 36 into 45, right? मैंने डाला right. So we can put we can thirty one 36 into 45 and we take the 30 here 30, right? No, 15 actually. We can take the 15, right? 45 into 2 plus 36 into 2 minus 30 into 3. You can divide into 2. You can also face the 2. Yeah, so it will be 36 multiplied by 45. We'll get 45 plus 36 minus 18 into 3. right? Into 2 into 2, 2 will be cancel out. 45 plus 36, it will be now 1, 8, 81. 81 minus 54, which is 3, 7, 23. So we'll get 23 in below. We'll have 36 multiplied by 45, right? If I will cancel it out and will try to solve the question from starting again, right? So after we started 36 into 45 into 30 upon 36 into 30 plus 45 into 30 minus 36 into 45, right? It just simply means we can have, if we'll try to factorize 36 into 45 into 30 upon 6 into 6 into 6 into 5 plus 5 into 9 into 6 into 5 minus 6 into 6 into 5 into 9, right? We can see that here 6 and 5 were the common in each, along with here will be 9 and 5. And you can have also, so we will have 6 into 6 into 5 into 9 into 6 into 6. We will also factorize it as 6 into 5.
मेरे यहाँ पर एक और रख थे आपकी
Remember?
यहाँ पे रखी थी मैं उसी को
नहीं पता
सोचे तो भूल जाएंगे लेकिन तुम ना भूल गए तो कोई कर रखिए
कहीं और देख लो and here it will be 2 into 3 into 2 into 3 plus 5 into 3 into 3 minus 2 into 3 into 3 into 5, 3 into 5, right? So we'll try to we'll delete these terms. So we'll try to fetch it out. So we can see here 3 is common in each part. So we can add 2 into 3 into 9 into 6 into 5. And here we'll see 3 is common. So it will be 2 into 3 into 2 plus 5 into 3 minus 2 into 3 into 5, right? It will eliminate it also. Now we'll do multiplication, which is 9 6 of 54 multiplied by 10. And here it will be 4 into 3, which is 12 plus 15 minus 9 multiplied by 5, which is 45 to the 90. Are you sure? 9 5 is 45 to minus 8. So we'll get answer in minus 2. Wow. How it could be possible? Like, previously we had learned English. This has been factorized in the first part. This is second part. Third, we take common. Into common 1 6. First 1 6 has been factorized common, and this is 6, which is left. This is 9 and which is 5, right? And then again, we took 3 as in common from whole. No, we took 9 as in common. It should took. So we'll also took 9. So this 3 will be eliminated from here. This 3 will be eliminated from here. This 3 will be eliminated from here. Right? And in such a way, we can have 2 into 2 into 3 into 45 and 9 into 5 divided by 3, which is 4 plus 5 minus 15 to the 30. 3 will be eliminated. Oh, you see. Hmm. I took 5 apart. So why 5 is here? There's no use of 5 because break 5, right? So 5 is eliminated from here, right? Again, I'm a card blue. Right? We will convert it as in 6 into 6. We just complete it into 90 into 6 into 6, right? 9, it will be 6 into 6 and 6 into 5 plus 9 into 5 into 5 into 6 minus 6 into 6 into 9 into 5, right? As we can see, we have the common is 6 and 5 and 9. No, we can see 6 and 5 common here, right? So we'll fetch this pair, we'll fetch this pair, and we'll fetch this pair, right? So it will be somewhere like 6 into 5. We'll put these together and into 6 into 9 into 6 into 6, right? 6 into 5 will be fetched as a common part. So we'll get 6 into, we'll 2 into 3 into 2 into 3 plus 3 into 3 into 5 into nothing, right? And then minus 2 into 3 into 3 into 3, right? We have this part left. This will be eliminated. And now we'll have 6 into 9 into 6 into 6. And above we have below, as we can see, this 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 and 3 are common. So we'll fetch 3 into 3 as in common part. We'll do 2 into 2 plus 5 minus 2 into 3, right? This part has been eliminated, so it will be eliminated this. And now we have value left than 12 above, 36 above, and below is 4 plus 5 minus 6, which is 9 minus 6, right? So 36. Are you sure it is 36? No, there was 3 6, right? So it will be 6 again. For sure. Yeah. And this will be 11 minus 6, which will be 5. And 9 minus 6, which is 3. This will be 2 and 3. 36 into 3 is 3 and 8. 9, 8. I get 98, and the actual answer is 60 minutes, right? It says there's 60 minutes out there, so there must be some error I have done. That's why I will complete. I will do this computation again. and we'll try to make it more easier as possible so that we can get the desired result. Now we'll do one thing which is here, which is 36 can be divided into 2, 6 into 3, right? So 36, uh, 12, 3s are 36, right? And 12 is 4, 3s are 12, which is 4, which is 2 into 2, right? 2 into 2 into 2 into 3, which is 4 multiplied by 3, which is 12 into 3. This is the factorization of 36. And we have 45. So 45 is 9, which is 3 into 3, and 5 into 5. Into 6, 30 is 6 into 5, which is 2 into 3 into 5, right? And here we have 36, so it is 36 combination 2 into 2 into 3 into 3, and 30 is 2 into 3 into 5, so it is 2 into 3 into 5, plus 45 is 9 into 5, it is 3 into 3 into 5, into 30 is 6 5 is 2 into 3 into 5, minus 36 is the 2 into 2 into 3 into 3. What? Ah, and into 45 is 3 into 3 into 5, right? Now we'll try to take the common part from here again. So we'll point out the common, which is there is a number. We'll write. We can see here 1. We'll point it out 1, 2, 3, right? So we have 2 to the power 3 into 3 to the power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 to the power 5 into 5 to the power 2, right? We can factorize it in such a way. 2 to the power 1, 2, 3, 2 to the power 3 into 1, 2, 3 to 3 to the power 3 into 5, plus 1, 2, 3 to the power 1. Then we have what? How is it possible? How it could be possible? It's 45 into 7. Yeah, okay. Into 3 to the power 3 into 5 to the power 2, minus 1, 2, 2 to the power 2 into 3 to the power 1, 2, 3, 4, and into 5, right? And now we can see that we have 2 and 3 to the power 3 as in common, and 5. So we'll have 2 into 3 to the power 3 into 5 as in common, right? And then here we'll get 2 to the power 2 into 3, the whole 3 we fetched from first one. So we'll have 2 to the power 2 left. Then here we have 3 to the power 3, 5 to the power 2. So here 5 still left, minus we have fetched 2 into 3, 5 is fetched, right? So below we get this much. And now we are supposed to uh like cut it out. We are supposed to do the 2 into 3 to the power 3 into 5 alug, then we'll left 2 to the power 2 multiplied by 3 to the power 5 minus 3 is in 2, and then 5, right? So this will cut exactly, and we will left with the 2 to the power 2 into 3 to the power 2 into 5 divided by 4 plus 5, 9 minus 6. 9 minus 6, which is 3, right? And 2 to the power 2 into 3 to the power 2 into 5 divided by 3, it will be sketched. So we'll have 4 into 3 into 5, which is 12 into 5, which is 60 minutes as an answer. How much is your rate is? Okay. It took numerous time for me to solve this question out, but we did solve this shit, right? So it's done. Now we are done with time and work also. So we are complete. Hope we do completed the time and work series. So it was the page number 12, 15, was the 16, and this was the 17, and it was the 18, right? And if I do the 75 minus 18, it will be left 15 minus 8 is 6. 15 minus 8 is 7. 6 minus 1 57 pages are still left for to write. For me to write it down. Oh, this really a lot. This is a rule book, so I'm not going to do anything. Now we are done with the chapter number 2. We'll start next chapter from next page. So, again, we're not going to start next chapter from next page. We'll do the same chapter, next chapter from the same page. So this will be start from here, right? It is chapter number 3, which is we had done completed time and work. Now we will go with the time and distance. Time and distance, right? Okay, fine. So we first go through the definitions, what exactly time distance that is. Then we will move slightly more to the next part, right? So first I'm supposed to write the definition of part of this. So for that I will describe that then if I can have. So fine. Okay. So I can show this start. The very first thing what exactly the definitions of this. So we'll write the definition. Right. So the definition of the very first the definition is just when. Okay, so it says that the length of path traveled by an object or a person between two places is known as the distance. So the length of the path traveled by any object or a person between two places is known as distance. The unit of the distance is meter or kilometer. Right? And we'll move it. Okay. Another one is definition number two, which is time, right? So the definition of the time is the duration in hours, minutes, or second spent to cover a certain distance is called time. And now we'll go for this speed. What exactly the speed is? Speed is the distance traveled by an object or a person. Per unit time is known as the speed or the object or a person. The speed is unit of the speed is meter per second or kilometer per hour. So we can write it as the distance traveled by any object or a person per unit time is known as speed of the person or object. And now second chapter will complete हो गया. The unit of अच्छा speed is meter per second or kilometer per hour, right? So here is the formula is speed is equals to distance on time. Now we can have the, you know, like questions and the formula based on this speed. So we get this definition. Now we're supposed to solve one formula, one question, which is the question given is there are 20 poles with a constant distance between each pole. A car takes 24 seconds to reach the 12th pole. How much time it will take? Uh, how much time it will take to reach the last pole? So I should write the question as well. So I'm thinking to not write questions from now, but as I'm preparing this book as a notebook for the reference book for rules, that's why I went forced to write these some questions. So there are 20 poles with a constant distance between each pole. A car takes 24 seconds to reach the 12th pole. Now the question is how much time it will take? How much time will it take to reach the last pole. Question mark. So here's the solution. As it says that, uh, so it says that from we have 20 poles total, and it take time should 1 to 12 for the 24 seconds, right? So suppose distance between each pole is e 1 meter. It says that it is a distance is with a constant distance. That's why we decided. I think it could be 1 meter, right? And that's why. So total distance will be total distance will be total. We have 20 poles, and distance between, let's see, two poles is 1. So that's why it will be 19, right? So 19, right? 19 meter distance between each pole. And it take 24 seconds to cover 11, because 1 to 12, there will be 11 poles, and there will be 11 these spaces that it covers, right? So it took, or we can say car, so uh, seconds to 24 seconds to cover 11 seconds, right? 11 poles or 12 poles, right? Uh, and 11 meter, right? So it will cover 1 meter, it will cover as in 24 upon 11, right? And now here we are, as we asked, it is asked to cover all 20 poles, which is 19 meters. So we'll multiply it by 19 here. So it will 24 of 11 into 19. And now which will get the value of the distance. It will be, I'm thinking to use this calculator, which is 24 multiplied by 19. Okay, which is 456 divided by 11. Will divide it by 11. So it will be, in engineering, will be 41.45 minutes. No, it's seconds to reach the, it will cover it to reach last pole, right? So the very first question has been completed. Now I'm supposed to go with the another question, which is okay. So now it says that we are supposed to first go the conversion to know how the conversions of the unit. So we'll write here as an heading, conversion of unit, right? So the very first thing is the very first questions we asked been asked here to convert, or maybe it is a formula, convert speed of an object from kilometer per hour to meter per second. We multiply it by 5 upon 18, right? Right. So let's say we have example. Example question is we have 36, we are given unit in 36 kilometer per hour, and now to convert it into meter per second, right? as in given here that to convert speed of an object from kilometer per hour, we are here given to meter per second, we do multiply by 5 upon 8. So here we'll multiply 36 into 5 upon 18, it will be now converted into meter per second. Now we can 18 to the 36, so it will be 5 to the 10, so 10 meter per second, the answer will be right. Now we get another, it is actually the formula that I think it is a formula, right? So I will write it in rule of one, R1, which is rule. Now we get the R2, which is to convert its speed of an object from meter per second to kilometer per hour. We are supposed to multiply by 18, 18 by 5, reverted, right? Oh, sorry. So it says that to convert the speed of an object from meter per second to kilometer per hour, we are supposed to multiply it by 18 by 5, right? Let's take an example question. So example question is we are given 5 meter per second, and now we are supposed to convert this into kilometer per hour, right? So we are supposed to do 5 into here as in 18 upon 5 kilometer per hour, and now we'll get it will be completely divisible, and now we'll get 18 kilometer per hour, the speed will be, right? Okay. Now we get another part, which is the speed, average speed, the definition. So it was the definition of once d1, it was the definition of 2 d2, it is the definition of 3 d3. Now, now it is definition of 4, which is d4, right? Definition. D4 is the average speed of an object is defined as in total distance traveled by travel, which is divided by traveled divided by total time taken, right? So we can write it as average speed, the formula. So it will average speed, which is definition next to definition, what we are supposed to know, and to in the terms of to solve some aptitude questions in the competitive examination. It is that the average speed of an object is defined as total distance traveled divided by total time taken, right? And which is, if we will try to turn into formula, it will be average speed. Average speed is equals to total distance. Total distance between total distance, right? Okay. So this was the formula that was supposed to, right, that we are supposed to use in next question, in future questions. So right, right. Okay. So this will be this will be the question that we are supposed to get as in, this is the formula that we are going to use in next question in future further questions. And the question is, a man completes 30 kilometer of the journey in 6 kilometer per hour, and the remaining 40 kilometer of the journey in 5 hours. Then we are supposed to find out what exactly the average speed was the man for the whole journey he gone through. So the question, I will write the question. So the very first question we gone here is, a man completes 30 kilometer of a journey at 6 kilometer per hour, and the remaining 40 kilometers of the journey in 5 hours, right? Then his average speed for the whole journey is question mark. And we are supposed to find out it. Why these people just open? I don't know what to say. I don't have any words to say here, right? It's okay. So again, we can write here as in previously I've gone through, which was the so the question was, a man completes 30 kilometer of the journey at 6 kilometer per hour, and the remaining journey in 40 kilometer of and the remaining 40 kilometer of the journey in 5 hour. Then his average speed is of the whole journey. As we say here, the average speed of the object is defined as the total distance uh, traveled by uh, traveled by total time taken uh, by I don't know. It says that the average speed of an object is defined as the total distance traveled divided by total time taken by that object, right? So here we say that total distance covered by man is, first he took 30 kilometers, then 40 kilometer, which is 70 kilometers, right? And next it says that the total distance, total time he took to complete the journey is six what uh, it says that the man completes 30 kilometer of the journey with 6 kilometer per hour. So the first journey it will be 6 kilometer of hour. 1 hour, 6 kilometer he completes in the 1 hour, and here is six multiplied by five, right? So it will be somewhere like for first 30 kilometer journey will be 6 kilometer in 1 hour, right? 6 kilometer in 1 hour, so it will be 1 hour and five, so it will take 5 hours, right? First complete, so first 30 kilometer he completed 5 hours, and next 40 kilometer he completed with the 5 hour, right? So it will take 10 hours to complete the whole journey. And our formula is average speed is equals to total distance, which was 70 kilometers, and the total time, which is 10, which is he took 7, average speed was the 7 kilometer per hour, right? It is actually the answer that was supposed to do. Okay. And now we have next definition, which is relative speed, which we mostly use in train concepts, right? A train across another train kind of question that we got in the first paper are mostly in the relative speed kind of questions. So we got our D5, right, as in relative speed. So D5 is relative speed. Relative speed, right? So the speed of an object with respect to other called relative speed. Right? So the speed of an object with respect to other is called relative speed. Suppose two bodies are moving with a speed of x kilometer per hour and y kilometer per hour respectively, and their relative speed will be, suppose two bodies are moving fine. So we were doing this. We com I before I was completing previously I did complete the average speed definition and the one example, right? Which was the average speed of an object is defined as in total distance traveled by the travel and by the object divided by the total time taken to complete that distance, which is average speed is equals to total distance between divided by total time. And we had completed an example question, which was a man completes 30 kilometer of the journey at 6 kilometer per hour, and the remaining 40 kilometers, of the journey in 5 hours. Then what is the average speed of the whole journey, right? Okay, I'm supposed to take time for break.
ये आप लोगों ने खाया क्यों नहीं है? ये सही है। ये दवाई हम ऐसा छोड़ के सीधा किया है। दवाई सीधा वगैरह वो बुखार के लिए मीरा वाली इसका मत बोलिए। नहीं वो हमसे क्या हो गई। अरे हम उसको ले गए थे हम काम को ले गए थे। ठीक है नहीं वहाँ पर अगर आप मेरे पास
How much time it took? Time. It was 1 hour, about 2 hours, right? And how much time it this was also around 18, right? Okay, so I need to have some break. We'll be back. Hey, no, don't do this. Where it gone?
लेकिन गली सिल्वर पे गिर गई थी।
Was this like that? So I was about so
ज्यादा मटेरियल नहीं है भाभी।
I was 18, 19, 20 as the 21st page. And if I will divide it 75 minus 21, it is 4 and 7, 54 pages. I'm actually writing it out how much pages I am supposed to do in terms of in term to complete the very first task that I have written for the deadline, right? And now I really feel like zero interest to complete this task. I'll go with 1 page more,
तो हो जाएगा ना कभी।
write the relative speed, and will not complete it further. I'll break it and go for the newspaper reading because I did spread the newspaper out, right? Okay, so yeah. So it says that if two bodies are moving with the speed of x and y kilometer per hour respectively, then their relative speed will be.
तो मिठाई नहीं खाना।
Two bodies are
ये इधर की। Yes.
moving with
अरे मम्मी हम क्या करेंगे?
speeds of x kilometer per hour and
देखेंगे।
y kilometer per hour respectively.
वो वाली वो कर। लाइट देखी थी बेटा।
तो करो एक वो दे दो
पंद्रह मिनट
पंच पंच
पंच मिनट ऊपर आती।
पंच वो वाला पंच ब्लैक वाला क्लिक ब्लैक क्लिक है तुम्हारे पास? हाँ तो वो हम निकालना नहीं चाह रहे थे ना, that's why I was asking from you. If you have, then give it to me. Hey, just don't touch your tray, touch your tray, touch your tray. I was supposed to do this 120 rep, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, Where is it? So I was told me that but I won't never find it out. Where is it? Where is it? It is where it is where it is where it is where it is. She. Where it is. I am unable to find it out. Yeah, मिल गया. It is here. But I'll sketch this out. Right, I'm gonna keep it here. Okay, fine. So I got this clip and will put here it out so that I will not get. Yeah. So I was writing that two bot. Let it open. So I was writing as two bodies are moving with the speed of x kilometer and y kilometer per hour respectively. Then their relative speed will be option A, x plus y kilometer per hour if both bodies are moving in opposite direction, right? Which is a rule, right? And B is x minus y kilometer per hour if both bodies are moving in the same direction, which is this one, right? Or we can say parallel way. Now, we have the question, so we'll write the question at all. And question is two persons 23 km apart, two persons 27 km apart getting out at the uh, same time are together in 9 hours. If they walk in the same direction, it's but in 3 hours, but in 3 hours, if they walk opposite,
तुमने जो पूरी खाई थी वो वाली वो कहाँ है पनीर?
फेंक दी मैंने।
उसी में तो थी।
और इसमें पड़ी होगी। वो भैया करेक्शंस देन बाल्टी में पड़ी होगी, बाल्टी में।
ठीक है।
दे
बाल्टी पड़ी।
if they walk opposite friends, their rates of walking speeds are question mark, right? So it says that two persons are who are actually, so let's say try to the person A and person B, and this total distance is of 27 kilometers, right? Apart, sitting out at the same time together in 9 hours. So they meet, and they meet in the nine, in somewhere in this point of the line is in 9 hours, right? If they walk in the same direction, they can meet in 9 hours in some point of the distance, a path, uh right? If they walk in the same direction, but what that happens is in but in 3 hours, wait, what says that two persons who are apart from 27 kilometer apart, sitting out at the same time, are together in 9 hours if they walk in the same direction, but in 3 hours if they walk in the same direction, but after 3 hours they walk in the opposite direction. What is their rate of walking or speed? Are first I'm unable to understand what exactly this question says, and yeah, so I think it will take time for me to understand what exactly this question is about and what exactly it is asking to understand and to work on. It says that two-person 27 kilometer apart sitting out at the same time are together in 9 hours. If if I'll try to understand this much first line of the first sentence of the like question, this is there are two people A and B, and sitting out. Let me try to take help of right. So we'll open right and we'll save. I cannot. Wait. I'll try to dictate. This question is saying, but it says that 2% 26 kilometer apart starting out the same time. Yes, you are almost correct, but the sentence contains one more important thing. Let's break the correctly. 2% 27 kilometer apart starting. It's a setting out. It is a setting 2% 27 kilometer apart, setting out at same time
जितना खाना खा बाकी का सुना खा।
are together in 9 hours. Are together in 9 hours. Let's say it says that sitting out at the same time together. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that the distance between both people, persons is actually the 27 kilometer. At the beginning, the distance between the person is the 27 kilometer, and its distance is setting out the same time. It says that both person starts their journey at the same moment, right? And are together in 9 hours. They reach same place, right? They meet after 9 hours. What I was saying, right? And some point of this path, right? So I was able to understand this correctly what exactly the question was, right? And next it says that if hmm, okay, so the full meaning of the sentence is two persons start 27 kilometers from each other. They start at the same time. After 9 hours, they meet, come together at the same point, right? Yeah. Says that if they walk in the same, as if they walk in the same direction, which means initially uh, they were walking in somewhere in the same in the same direction. If they walk in the same direction, so it will be the opposite direction. So if they walk in the same direction, in the same direction, right? Okay, if they walk in the same direction, but in 3 hours, I think after reaching this point, they started walking in the same direction. Uh, as of my understanding. So it seems you are trying to understand how the direction affects the speed. Let's clarify. Um, right. It says that good the physical understanding language of the question is the right approach. Let's analyze the sentence purely English meaning, not shouting anything. Two-person 27 kilometer apart sitting out the same time are together in 9 hours. It simply means that number of moving object in the problem of person A and person B, and no information about the speed and direction yet. Then we have 27 kilometer apart, which says this describe initial condition, which means before they start moving, the distance between them was 27 kilometer, as we draw here. Right? The important idea is this is a starting distance, right? Setting out at the same time, they are saying setting out means starting their journey. A starts moving at the time B and B start moving at the time zero, right? No delay between them. And are together, it's very important phrase in the motion problem. Together means they reach at the same place, distance between them becomes zero, right? We say they meet in the 9 hour. This tells how long it take time meeting to happen. So time taken them to become together is 9 hours. As say here, some point of the path they meet, and this took the 9 hours to meet them, right? putting the whole meaning together is the sentence telling us that there are two persons at the beginning. The distance between them was 27 kilometer, and they start moving at the same time. After 9 hours, they came to the place of meet. This is the all information questions or something given to us does not directly test their speed, their direction, or who is faster or who is slower, right? So those things are usually deducted later in the solving. Next is that a useful habit for the future question is you read motion problem, always extract the things. Initial distance, we initially sense start time at zero, same of the difference, and even the meet the catch of the time taken. So our initial distance is 27. So we'll write it out, right? At the same time we are writing. So initial distance is 27 kilometer. Start time, which is same. Event, meet, and time. Event time, meet time is 9 hours, right? This is the information that we have given. We get till this, right? Now, so extracted meaning of the question is simply that two people started their moving. Okay, so let's now decode the fully phrase because it is written in the compressed mathematical way. No, 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 no. I don't. Is this the phrase of the question is right? If they walk in the same direction in 3 hour, but in 3 hour, comma, if they walk in the opposite direction, then their rate of the walking speed equals question mark. Make me able to understand this question. Me able to understand the question as you previously did. Let's decode the sentence page by page. Okay. So fully sentence is if 2% 27 kilometers an hour. That's if they walk opposite direction. See, if they walk in the same direction. So previously we go in. So if they walk in the same direction, they together in 3 hours. Right? Hmm. In same direction, but in 3 hours. No, that is the question. But direction, but in 3 hours. But in 3 hours, comma, if they work in opposite directions, comma,
अब हम क्या बताएं? ठीक है, ठीक।
comma, but 3 hours if they work in the 3 hours, but in 3 hour, but in 3 hour, comma, if they work in the opposite. I think I understood the question. If they work in the opposite direction, right? It will be space, right? Pardon. then the rate of walking is then. Okay. Okay, so the question is, if they work in the same direction, they together. There is no. If they walk in the same direction, they're together in 9 hours. But there is no. Read the question carefully. There is no term, no line. You're right. Let's read only what exactly the question written. Interpret it carefully. Question is two-person 27 kilometers setting out at the same time together in 9 hours. If they walk in the same direction but in 3 hours, if they walk in the opposite direction, then what is the rating of walking? The middle of sentence compressed or awkwardly written but intended to structure the question in this. If they walk in the same direction, they are together in 9 hours. If they walk in the opposite direction, they are together in a 3 hours. Yeah, exactly it is right. What is the rate of walking? So two persons 27 kilometers apart, setting out the same time if they walk in the same direction together in the 9 hours. And okay, if they walk in the opposite direction and they together in the 3 hours. If they walk in the next is that if um they walk in the same direction, they are together in 9 hours. But in 3 hours, if they walk opposite direction, then what? Okay, so right. So what is the average speed of person with the idea? At the same direction, catching up opposite direction, moving towards each other. 3 hours. Right. The question is simply two meeting situations, same direction, opposite direction, and the walking, asking you to determine the speed, right? So let us try to understand. Let us try to solve the question by which I can solve, right? So the thing is that. If I'll be able to understand this question, if two persons are 27 kilometers apart, setting out the same time together. So basically, we'll use the we are supposed to use this question. We are given if it says they're sitting out together at the same time together, the same time hours. If they, okay, so I think I should read the question from both. So they say there is no colon, it is semicolon, right? So it says that same together same time in the name. If they are walking in the same direction. So if they are walking in the same direction, the first point we made here is if they are walking in the same direction, right? Same direction. See, if they are walking in the same direction, they meet, they meet in same time or together in 9 hours if they are walking in the same direction. So they meet in 9 hours, right? And if they are walk in the opposite direction, they meet in 3 hours. So second point is if they walk in opposite direction, they meet in 3 hours, right? Yeah. So this is actually something they were saying, the question was saying. And now I'm supposed to find the rate of walking speed in the both times. So first I'm supposed to find it out. If the both bodies are moving opposite side, if the both bodies are moving opposite side, so this will be x minus y. Okay, in the same direction. What is x? X is the if two bodies are speed if two bodies are moving with a speed of x kilometer and y kilometer per hour, but there is no such a thing that they are saying that they are x kilometer per hour or y kilometer per hour. So we are given distance in the question. We are given first total distance, right? Where the meet point, relative speed. Okay, so total distance, and there is no time. I don't know how. Okay, so distance. Let's say, let's see, if person is walking. The person is faster with a speed of will walk. Second is so let's say, let's say a speed of first person, or we can say A is x kilometer per hour and B is y kilometer per hour, right? As here we also using x and y for the kilometer in the distance, right? Distance traveled by the second as the both are 27 kilometers, the total distance is 27 kilometer. Total distance is 27 kilometer, right? So we can say that they meet in the 9 hour, right? They meet in the 9 hour. So distance traveled by the first person in the 9 hour is, let's say if this our first person is working and with a speed of 1 kilometer hour per hour or x kilometer. So in 9 hours, first person will cover the speed of 9x kilometer per hour, right?
मम्मी चाय का
They meet together in the 9 hour, right? And in the 9 hour, B will cover 9y kilometer per hour, right? Hmm. So we can say here in the, if they are walking in, so for the same direction, they are, we are supposed to do minus, right? We are supposed to minimize. So for the same direction, it will be, say that if at the same time if together 9 hour if they walk in the same direction. First case one we are solving, which is here, if this for the same direction, right? They're using the word as a 9 kilometer per hour. So it will be, we'll apply the formula x minus y kilometer per hour will be the relative speed, will be the relative speed, which is a speed and b's, right? So it will be 9x minus 9y is equals to 27. Okay. So from here, x minus y is equals to 3. This will be our first equation. Now for the case number second, for the case number second, if we know that if the both bodies are moving same direction and say that, but in if they walk in the same direction, they can meet in the 3 hour. So they have to meet in the 3 hour distance covered by A is 3x and by B is 3y, right? And the total distance is still 27, right? So it will be like we will apply the formula for the opposite direction, which is doing plus. So 3x plus 3y is equals to 27, which is x plus y is equals to 9, right? It is the second equation that we will apply here. And now by solving equation 1 and equation second, we have x minus y is equals to 3 and x plus y is equals to 9. This y will be eliminated. The 2x is equals to 9 plus 12, x is equals to 6. So we get a speed of A is equals to 6 and a speed of B is x plus y is equals to 9, which is y is equals to 9 minus 6, which is 3, right? The speed of B is 3 kilometer per hour, right? What was the actual, we were supposed to find the relative speed. So the formula of the relative speed is relative speed for the first and same direction in the same direction x minus y, and it will be x value of x is 6, y is 3, which is 3, and second one is in opposite direction, x plus y, which is 6 plus 3, which is 9 kilometer per hour, kilometer per hour. So these are two answers of our questions. Oh, okay. Right. Fine, it's okay. Now we'll go for the next question, which is our next question. We have done it. He said that their relative speed is 6 kilometer per hour. So their speed is 6 kilometer per hour and 3 kilometer per hour, and says that then we're walking. Wait, this is not answer. Our question was their walking speed, na? So their walking speed is this 6 kilometer per hour and 3 kilometer per hour. So this is the answer number one. This is the answer number two. Okay, our next question on my roll is important rule and the formula. It says that if a man walks at the rate of 5 kilometer per hour for 6 hours and at the rate of 4 kilometer per hour for 12 hour. Find out the average speed in the kilometer per hour of a man. Right. So here we have the rule number 3 again. So we'll write here rule number 3. Rule number 3. What was this? This was the rule, not. It was not a rule, it was a definition. Rule number 3 is if A travels with the speed of F, question, rule number 3 is one rule is if A travel with the speed of X kilometer per hour for T1 hour and with the speed Y kilometer per hour for T2 hour, then the average speed will be, then average speed will be xt1 plus yt2 upon t1 plus t2, right? Now we are supposed to do questions regarding this rule, which is question number 1. Question regarding this rule is, this is 21st page I have completed today. Is this is 22 number of the page number, and this is 23, and I find myself unable to read and do any more questions. However, well, okay, so I'm not going to move. I'm not going to do these aptitude-based questions anymore, and now I'm reading newspaper, which is, I guess, which is far better than anything else. But I think I should, if I will go with the 75 pages, it will be, for at least I will be able to complete one task completely. So I will be going to complete this task, right? So question number, next question is, okay, so question regarding this rule, which was if A travels with the speed of X kilometer per hour for T1 time and with the speed of Y kilometer per hour for T2 time, then average speed will be X T1 plus Y T2 upon T1 plus T2, right? So question is, a man walks at the rate of 5 kilometer per hour for 6 hours and 4 kilometer per hour for 12 hours. Then we are supposed to do find out the average speed in kilometer per hour of the man, right? We'll try to apply the same formula here. If we will apply the formula, rule above, okay, rule number 3, we'll get a man walk with the rate of 5 kilometer per hour. So x is equals to 5 for 6 hour, which is t1 is equals to 6 hour kilometer per hour. and along with the speed of y kilometer per hour. So y is 4 kilometer per hour, and we get the T2 as an 12 hours, right? So we are supposed to find the average speed of the man. So here is the formula, which is average speed is x t1 plus y t2 upon t1 plus t2, right? Which simply means that which simply means that x is just 5, t1 is 6, plus y is 4, t2 is 12, divided by t1, uh, t is 6, plus t2 is 12, right? If we'll try to, we can see here 6 is, we can fetch 6, right? So we can divide, we'll, we'll keep, turn them into simplest form. So we'll write it as 5 into 2 into 3 plus 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 into 3 upon, it is 18, and 18 we can write as an 2 into 3 plus 2 into 2 into 3, right? So we can take 2 into 3 above, and it will be 5 plus 2 into 2 into 2, 2 into 2 into 2, and it will be divided within 2 into 3 will be all 1 plus, right? So this will be related, and we'll have 5 plus 8 upon 3, which is 13 upon 3. Are you sure? And if we'll take our rough work here, we'll have 3 divided by 13 is 4 times 12 and 1. So we read it out. We read it as, we read it as we read it as x a upon b. We read it as x and a bth percent. So we will read it here is an 4 and 1 upon 3th percent, or we can say kilometer per hour, right? That will be the answer of the question that we are going through. We are solving. Fine. I have done this question, and now we'll go for the next question, which next rule, which is if the question is if a man rule of rule number 4. So rule number 4 is R4 is if a man or vehicle covers two equivalent distances with a speed of x and y respectively, then the average speed of the man or vehicle for the complete journey will be 2xy upon xy, right? So if a man or vehicle covers two equivalent distances with the speed of x kilometer per hour and y kilometer per hour respectively, Then the average speed of the man or vehicle for complete journey will be 2xy upon x plus y. What will be that? So, right? So we'll go for the answer of next question regarding the question related to the rules. So question related to the rule is or is 23 was 24th. Sorry, huh? 25th page number. Then we're left with 50 pages more to go again. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. Okay. Fine. So the question is a man covers half of his journey at the 6 kilometer per hour and the remaining half at the 2 kilometer per hour. What is the average speed, right? So the question is a man covers his covers half of his journey at 6 kilometer per hour and the remaining half at 3 kilometer per hour. Then his average speed is we are supposed to find out, right? It's question mark. So we'll apply the above formula, which is by applying the above rule, which is x here is 6 kilometer per hour and y here is 3 kilometer per hour. So our formula is 2xy upon xy is equals to average speed of the journey. It will be somewhere like 2 into 6 into 3 divided by 6 plus 3, which is 2 into 3 into 3 into 3 divided by 9, which is 3 into 3, and this will be 6 kilometer per hour, which will be the average speed, right? Huh? How? No, there was 2 also, no? No, it will be 2 no, this will be somewhere like 2 into 2 into 3 into 3, and this will be 9. So 9 will be divisible by this, so it's 4 kilometer per hour. With the answer, actually, answer, right? I was doing it wrong. Okay, so our next question is rule number 3. Rule number 4 we have completed. Now we have to rule number 5. So we are getting rule number 5, and this is the page number 26. I'm actually counting the pairs. I'm willing how much time it will take took me to reach page number 27 to complete it. So today is 12 7 12 3, right? Um, I'm crying why I put this task to complete 75 pages for aptitude today. That's really, really, really. It took me 3 hours to complete 26 pages of it. I don't know how. Okay, if I take it, like if I'll try to calculate, right? So in 3 hours, and 3 hour, I've been able to complete 26, right? So in 3 hours, I will be, so 26 divided by 3 is equals to 8, hey? 8 pages per hour, right? And if 8 pages per hour would simply means in 10 hour, it will be, so if 8 pages per hour, which simply means, and 8 hour, it will complete 64 pages. So in 8 hour, the 5 hour more, and it's I am left with 4 hour, max 4 hour, right? So 4 into 8 as equals to 32 I will be able to write 32 more pages, which is 26 plus 32, 36, right? And so according to the calculation, I will reach 62 pages of aptitude today. Let me think if I can reach. Okay, so next rule is, if a man changes Okay, so the next rule is, if a man changes his speed to x upon y of his usual speed and gets late by t time, then usual time taken by him is t multiplied by x upon y minus x, right? Question related to this example or formula is, we are also given a note here, and what exactly the note is. So I'm writing this note is, if a person changes his speed x upon y to his usual and reaches early by 3 minutes. It is rule number 3, rule number 5, not no. So I will write it in rule number 6, right? Rule number 3. It reaches early by 10 minutes, right? So then the usual time taken by him is t cross x and x minus y, right? And now we'll try to solve the question regarding this related to this rules, right? So the question is, if a man travel with a speed of 1.5 times of his original speed, he reaches his office 15 minutes late to the fixed time. The time taken with his original speed, right? Question if a man travels with a speed of 2 related 2.5 times of his original speed, and he reached his office 15 minutes late to fixed time, right? Then the time taken with his original speed is, so we'll okay, so first we'll try to understand what exactly the question says, then we'll go move further to understand and how we'll apply the formula I have written, right? So it says that if a man travels with a speed of 2.5 times of his original speed, the very first point here we notice that let us assume man's original speed is x kilometer per hour, right? And he reached his office 15 minutes, so minute per second. Office 15-minute late to the fixed time. Then time taken for the original speed is taken with his original speed, right? I don't know. So it says that if a man changes his speed to x upon y of his actual speed, so there is no use of this line. So we'll get this line out. Says that if a man changes his speed to x upon y of his original speed, and it says that if a man travels with a speed of 2.5 times of his original speed, so this says that 2.5 here, x is equals to 2 and y is equals to 5. So it says that 2.5 times of original speed if he reaches office by 15 minutes, which is he reaches office late to the fixed time, and it says that he gets late by 80 minutes, right? So here t is 15 minutes. Then the usual time, so right, the usual time taken by him is equals to tx upon y minus x, which is t is 15, x is 2 upon y is 5 minus 2, which is 15 into 2 by 3, it is 5 and this is 10 minutes is the usual speed, as usual time they it is the usual time taken by him to reach the office, right? Okay, we again got the next rule for the question. And the rule is when a man travels from A, when a man travels from A to B with a speed of X kilometer per hour and reaches T1 hour later after the fixed time. And when he travels with a speed of Y kilometer per hour from A to B, he reaches his destination T2 hour before the fixed time. Then the distance between A and B will be XY multiplied by T1 plus T2 divided by Y minus X kilometer. And if we'll try to take an example of this, we can say that the question is walking at 3 km per hour. Rajiv reaches his school 5 minutes later, right? If late, if he walk at the 4 km per hour, he will be 5 minutes earlier. The distance of Rajiv's school from his house. What exactly the distance between Rajiv's school and Rajiv's house? Okay, this can be a real life based question. So yeah, we are supposed to do this. We are supposed to solve this question. Rule number 4. Other has ignored left pages here. I give it a this plus 3 4 line, and here again I am about to left 4 lines. So I'm using these lines again. So it is rule number 6, right? Rule number 7. Okay. So rule number 7 is when a man travels from A to B with a speed of X kilometer per hour and reaches T1 hour later after the fixed time, and when he travels with the speed of Y kilometer per hour from A to B, he reaches his destination T2 hour before the fixed time. The distance between A and B is equals to XY T1 plus T2 divided by Y minus 6 kilometers, right? Let us try to solve one question that we previously read out, and we'll try to understand what exactly and how we'll solve this question, right? So I'll go with the speed of right? So so the question is, walking at 3 kilometer per hour, Rajiv reaches his school. मतलब राजीव चल के अपने स्कूल जाता है और 5 मिनट, अगर 3 किलोमीटर पर आवर से चलता है तो वो 5 मिनट लेट पहुंचता है, और वहीं अगर राजीव 4 किलोमीटर पर आवर से अपने स्कूल जाता है तो वो 5 मिनट पहले पहुंच जाता है। तो हमें फाइंड करना है डिस्टेंस बिटवीन, जो राजीव के स्कूल से राजीव के घर की जो दूरी है वो ज्ञात करनी है, बेसिकली द क्वेश्चन है, राइट? सो first we'll write the question and then we'll try to understand what exactly and how we can solve the question, right? So the question is, working at 3 kilometer per hour, Rajiv reaches his school 5 minutes late. If he walks at 4 kilometer per hour, he will be 5 minutes early. So the distance of Rajiv's school from his house is question mark, right? And as we read this, right? As we read this, uh, question. The rule it was, if Rajiv travels from his house to his school with the speed of 3 kilometer per hour, and then he reaches uh, 5 minutes late after the fixed time, right? And when he travels, Rajesh travels with the speed of 4 kilometer per hour, he reaches that his school 5 minutes early, right? So then the formula that we can use to find out the distance between Rajiv's house and the school is xy t1 plus t2 on y minus 6 kilometer, right? Distance. So here we can say x here, x is initial speed of walking speed of Rajiv, right? And y is the second or updated speed of Rajiv. T1 is the initial at time Rajiv reaches school early in the first phase, which is late, right? And T2 is time Rajiv reaches school in the second phase, second situation, which is early, right? So here the value of x is 3 kilometer per hour, y is 4 kilometer per hour, t1 is 5 minute, and t2 is 5 minute, right? putting all the values together in the formula, we'll get it as 3 into 4, 5 plus 5 divided by 4 minus 3, which is it will be 1, and this will be 12 into 10, it will be 120. Huh? Okay, there is a difference. There is a catch. It says that we are given distance in the minute, but values in the kilometer per hour. So first we'll convert, we'll change. So first step one, convert all the values in same unit, right? So we'll first write this one as in we'll turn these minutes into hour, because the distance, if distance will be in kilometer, it will be the for mm, easier for us. So we are going to cover, so the formula we are going to apply, formula for conversion of minute to hour, as we can say we have T1 is equals to 5 minute, which is 5 upon 60 hours, and T2 is equals to 5 minute, which is 5 upon 60 hour, right? We'll put these values as it is in the formula, which is in the equation 1. So equation 1 will look alike. X, we have 3 kilometer per hour. So X is a 3 kilometer per hour, 3 kilometer per hour. And multiplied by Y is again 3 kilometer, 4 kilometer per hour. And T1 is 5 upon 60 plus 5 upon 60 hour. And now we'll write here as in Y. It is Y is 4 kilometer per hour and minus 3 kilometer per hour, right? Let take it how I will handle. So it will be 12 kilometer square per hour square, and it will be 2 into 5 hour upon 60, and it will be divided by 1 kilometer per hour, right? So this will be divided by this, and as we know here, so it will be somewhere like 12 kilometer square into 10, right? Hour upon kilometer. So this kilometer, hour into kilometer, right? So this hour it will complete. This is, so it will be 120 kilometer. How it could be 120 kilometer right now? No, there was 60 also the individual in the divisibility format, right? So it will be 60 also. So 120 divided by 60. This is this, and this will be divided by 2, and there is a kilometer, which is 2 kilometers, the distance between Rajiv's school and its home as 2 kilometer, right? I know it is taking too much time, but if you are at the initial phase, it is something that you require to do, right? Now, next question is next rule is rule number, we had done with the rule number 7. Now we are supposed to do right to the rule number 8. Rule number 8, right? And the rule number 8 is a person travels from A to B with a speed of X kilometer per hour and reaches T1 hour late. Later, he increases the speed by Y kilometer per hour to cover the same distance and he still gets late by T2R, then the distance between A and B will be T1 minus T2 and multiplied by x plus y into x divided by y. Right, so I think I should take a break. However, I don't feel the need of break, but I am taking it out of my this again. It's 27 and this one 21 8. Right. I'll be back soon. Howdy go. Fine. मुझे खाना नहीं है तुम बाबू
मुझे शाम को खाने में बता दोगे अरे भैया आपको कल गाड़ी में दे देंगे यहाँ ना कि शक्कर निकाल जाता है वहाँ पर यही बता दे तो सोचते हैं हमें कुछ तो कम हो जाए वो ना पता ही है अपना लगा देखो अपनी बताएं ये सितारा और बाहर लाइन
shit.
मम्मी भाभी अरे उसी के यहाँ जा रहे हैं अभी से क्या मेरी कहाँ गई? यहाँ पर आवाज़ बंद है, तो ऊपर नहीं आती।
Fire. I think I am to fire to charge my laptop for home. So let's go ahead from this card, and this is actually what's this. Then put it here. I'll try to do this against it. Okay, so till now, I don't know what time to break. So I think whensoever I will go for the break, I will start timing this mobile that I can get the break evolution for like invest time, how many days I then took and go to the time. Sorry. Right. अच्छा कर लियो वो पढ़ाई करी थी, क्या लिखा बताओ? क्या लिखा है? ये देखो 3 का टेबल लिखा हुआ है। आप 3 का टेबल पढ़ो, ये पढ़ो। तो बुआ ने भी लिखा था, बुआ को नहीं आता था ना। बुआ ने लिखा, बुआ ने बोला शिबू से, फिर शिबू को भी याद हो, फिर बुआ को भी याद हो जाएगा। अरे सब पढ़ गए क्या? नहीं, ये टेबल पढ़ो, ये क्या लिखा है? 2 1 2 2 2 4। रुको, यहाँ नहीं के देखो तो यहाँ से पढ़ोगे? अरे यहाँ नहीं करना, यहाँ लिखोगे। आपको एक कॉपी दूं, आप अपनी कॉपी ले लो, उसमें लिख लो। दूं? इससे लिखूं? अच्छा, इससे लिखो। लिख लूं? हाँ, लिख लो, पर इस पेज में मत लिखना, उसी पेज में लिखना, ठीक है? इस पर? हाँ। 2 2 1 2 2 जा 4 2 2 जा 4 2 3 जा 6 2 3 जा 6 2 4 जा 8 2 4 जा 8 2 5 जा 10 2 5 जा 10 खाओगे? 2 6 जा 10 2 6 जा 12 कौन सी जाएगा? 1 2 आता है, 12 मतलब क्या होता है? नीचे देखो। अच्छा, 2 6 जा 12 होता है ना, तो 12 10 11 12 1 0 10 1 1 11 1 2 12। यहाँ पर 2 और 0 1 और 2 आएगा बेबी। 1 और 2 पहले 1, इसके आगे 1 लिख दो, आगे 1 यहाँ पे लिख दो। यहाँ पर 1 हाँ और 2 अच्छा, अब 2 7 जा 14 हाँ लिखो 1 4 2 6 जा क्या 2 2 8 जा वो जा 6 हाँ, तो राइट लिखो, लिखो करो, लिखो लिखो 1 1 6 6 हाँ 2 9 जा 1 8 8 0 20 0 20। अब 3 का टेबल लिखो 3 1 जा 3 3 2 3 2 जा 3 2 जा 6 हाँ 3 2 जा 6 3 2 जा 6 3 3 जा 9 ये सही बना दिया मैं तो आपने तो 9 उल्टा बना दिया। ऐसा ही बता उधर क्यों? हाँ, तो फिर से बना दो, उसको काट दो। लो ऐसे उसको ब्लैक पेन लो और इसके ऊपर एक्स लिख दो, कट गया। अब इसके बगल में लिख दो 9 और बना बना दो, रुकना अभी। ओके, बस बस इतना ब्लैक नहीं करते, ज्यादा डार्क नहीं करते, बट इतना डार्क नहीं किया जाता है। ये को काना करे ना, गंदा हो गया, करना नहीं करा जाता, बस एक बार काट दिया जाता है, हो गया। बंद कर दो। अब पिंक से लिखो। पिंक से क्या 3 3 जा
यहाँ पर
3 4 जा
ट्रेन
हाँ तो लिखो 12
वन ट्रेन
3 5 जा
13
हाँ 3 5 जा
13
13 कैसे 3 5 जा
अरे वो कहना अच्छा था
3 5 जा क्या होता है
थर-
3 1 जा 3 3 2 जा 6 3 नहीं वानी 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 3 3 जा 9 वहाँ नहीं बेटू देखो बुआ ने लिखा था ना बुआ भी पढ़ेगी इसलिए यहाँ लिखो
ई मजाकी सी टू जाती सी जाना सी फोर जा ट्रेन सी फाइव जा 15
या 3 5 जा 15
1
5
5
3 6 जा ये इतना बड़ा ये ओके 3 6 जा
ओ
ओ हो गया अब 3 6 जा लिखते हो 3 6 जा
सी जा 18
हाँ 3 6 जा 18
1 8
1 8
1 8
या शिव को तो आता है 3 6 जा के बाद आता है 3 7 जा
21
आपने तो 31 लिख दिया अरे आपने तो 37 लिख दिया
हाँ
पर ये तो 21 होता है ना
अरे
आपने 27 क्यों लिखा
अरे तो पता है ना था मैं पूछना गाँव ने वो ना साफ
नहीं बुआ ने बोला था 21 37 नहीं
कट गया कट गया
हाँ इसके बगल में लिख दो 21 या नीचे लिख दो 21 3 7 जा
2 1
2 1
2
1
1
3
किए
8
जा
जा
24
24 को कैसे लिखते हैं
पहले 2 फिर 4
हाँ पहले 2 फिर 4 24
और
3 7 जा 21 3 8 जा 24 3 9 जा नहीं शिबू नहीं करो ना बेटू
जैसे ना ये दो
नहीं 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 गिर जाएगा शिबू ये गिर जाएगा ये गिर जाएगा ये चाहिए आपको ये तो बुआ का है ना आपके पास भी है ना ऐसा किटी ओके
वो किटी मेरे पास है वो टेडी भी है का हो गया
ये बुआ ने तो क्लेचर लगा दिया इसके ऊपर
ऊपर लग जाएगा
उसको लग जाएगा हटा दो क्लेचर
हाँ ये वो एक कबान है
ओके 3 9 जा 3 9 जा क्या होता है
खड़ा हूँ
खड़ा होना है खड़ा हो जाओ हाँ
थोड़ा बहुत बड़े है भैया
आपको गणेश जी चाहिए
बना के रखना है क्या तब हाँ से बना
तो रुको मैं निकाल लूं ये लो
कितना
ये भी किटी भी चाहिए और बुआ का है किटी
रुको तो इक्वल डेट
गाँव में टांग दो ये दिख जाएगा ऊपर से टांग पाएंगे
किको
इसको भी ऊपर से टांग गया अच्छा लग रहा है
हट्टे जैसी रंगते पड़ रही
अरे 3 9 से आपने नहीं लिखा अभी
ये कब करेंगे ये वाला
ये तो ये नहीं शिबू से नाइना लिखना है
देखो मेरा
कौन लिखेगा
मैं उगी
फंगी 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 अतर से आइंदा लिखो और फिर बुआ अपना काम करने लगेगी अच्छा ठीक है 3 9 से लिखो ना बेटा
लाइट तो पढ़ो
आपका पेन कहाँ है? ये है 3 9 से हाँ 3 9 से 27 अरे तो 27 ओके ये तो 2 4 लग रहा है ओके 7 लग रहा है अब 3 10 से 13 ये बस हो गया अब 4 का टेबल लिखोगे
पोटी बना दो पोटी
40 नहीं होता 40 होता
अरे डोनट है डोनट डोनट
30 होता है वो
डोनट बनाते थे डोनट डोनट डोनट
डोनट बनाना है
डोनट बना पूरा 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 कर देते हैं
ओके अच्छा आप जाओ बुआ पढ़ाई कर ले आपने तो पढ़ लिया
अरे अब तो 4 का टेबल है ना 4 बन जब 4 2 जा 8 4 10 1 2 4 4 जा 16 4 5 जा 20 2 0 फिर जाएगा ना
4 6
24
हाँ तो लिखो
2 4
4
4 ठीक है बन जा
हाँ
21
आई 3 4 6 4 7 सा
4 7 28
28
2
8
8
4 9 सा
4
4 8
8
सा
4 8 32 2 अरे
3 2 3 2
3
2
2
and 4 9 सा
33
4 10 सा
40
हाँ जाओ अब बाबा को पढ़ाओ बाबा को नहीं आता 4 का टेबल
अब करने
आप बाबा के पास कर लो
ये
नहीं है बुआ को पढ़ना चाहिए
मुझे करे तो मैंने करने का फिर
पर बुआ को नहीं पता ना बुआ के कहाँ गए टेबल ये सब कहाँ खो गए कहाँ रखे नहीं पता तो नहीं है आपको देखना है फिर से पूरा सामान उलटना पड़ेगा
ये देखने के
नहीं है इसमें अच्छा ये कि इसमें था रुको बुआ निकाल के दे रही बुआ के पास है बाहर ही है ठीक है कहाँ है सर्च करें ये बुआ को वापस करके ना आगे दो
अरे यार ये सब क्या है? अरे यार फोन 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 नहीं फोन फोन नहीं।
मुझे बाहर आना था तभी बच गया मैं
हेलो तू क्या कूपन बना?
गायब नहीं है
वही
पर
80 को तुमको डक दिखा डक
इसमें नहीं है
इसको
इसमें
पतंग देख
इसमें रखा था
वो वाली पतंग जो हमारे पास थी
अच्छी बड़ी
असली बात
असली वाली तुमको किसी और दिन दिखा देंगे
मैंने पर
हैं
मेले पर
मेरी भी दिखा मेरे वाली असली होती है हैं
अब देखो 3 घंटे में हमने पढ़ाई करी है 2 चैप्टर कंप्लीट कर लिए हैं एंड टाइम एंड डिस्टेंस 26 पेजेस का वर्क किया 28 पेजेस का वर्क कर लिया है 3.5 घंटे में ओह नाउ आई एम सपोज टू वर्क और हाथ दर्द करना पड़ा करने लगा एक्चुअली बट मेरा फर्स्ट टास्क नहीं हुआ विच इज 75 पेजेस ऑफ वर्क Oh yeah, I'm supposed to see what exactly the reference is on there. Okay, fine. So the very first thing, which is um, let's share. Yeah, it's okay. There is no such a big difference that can be popped up. So I should not worry much about it. Right. So in the duration of 4 hour and 14 minutes, 4 hour and the 14 minutes, I've been able to work and study only about 2 hour and complete 2 hour because previously I had 1 hour and about 1.5 hour of work rested here there. So yeah, okay. So definitely, hopefully, I will be able to work uh, in few upcoming days without distraction. But for today, I'm hoping that I will able to work. I'm left with the 3.5 hour more, and there is also 3.5 hours. So I hope I will be able to work for the 7 hour. But generally, it will be. तुम कल कितने बजे जाओगे?
अभी बनसी यहाँ पे लेक्चर पे अंदर अपने
तुम कल ना जाओ ना।
नहीं काम है सिवा कोई नहीं। कोई अंदर है तो नहीं लैब में बैठ
हमें नहीं पता कौन है कौन नहीं है। तुम्हारे एप्टीट्यूड के नोट्स दिखाओ जरा। तुम बोल रहे थे तुम्हारे पास है इसलिए बोल रहे हैं। मतलब
एप्टीट्यूड क्या होता है रीजनिंग लेक्चर के अंदर हम लोग पढ़े हुए हैं, 108 लेक्चर करके जाएंगे।
तुम कॉपी से नहीं पढ़ते, जैसे हम ये कॉपी तुमको देते तुम कभी नहीं पढ़ोगे।
हाँ, अपने खुद के नोट्स बनाएंगे क्योंकि अपने नोट्स से ज़्यादा अच्छे समझ में आएगा। हम जो पढ़ेंगे वो पढ़ने के बाद उसको उसका उसका रिविजन करते हुए उसको लिखेंगे।
I was thinking to return your copy.
हैं?
तुम्हारे
अरे ठीक है, तुम
इतने
इसको
तो
लिख
तुम
लो, कोई
बोल
दिक्कत नहीं है। अभी हम वैसे भी 2 महीने बाद आ ही जाएँगे, तो तुम्हारे से पढ़ लेंगे अगर हम जैसे होगा कुछ। लेकिन जो तुम उसका है, उसका सारे लेक्चर के पीडीएफ डाउनलोड कर लो क्योंकि वो चला जाएगा। नहीं तो कहो तुम्हारा वेब में अपना लॉगिन करे ना, हम अपना उसके ऐप में डाउनलोड कर लेंगे, ऐप से डाउनलोड कर लेंगे।
डाउनलोड कर लो तुम।
वेब से तुम्हारा लॉगआउट तो नहीं होगा?
जब लॉग आउट हो जाएगा तुम दूसरे पेज का।
हम एक टेस्ट सीरीज़ लिए थे उसके, उसका नंबर से। जानते हो कितने की? ₹11 की।
हाँ तो कितने की?
800 के आसपास डिस्काउंट थी।
हम्म।
एग्रीकल्चर की है ना, सस्ती होगी।
नहीं तो नहीं तुमने कितना दिया फिर?
क्या?
नहीं टेस्ट टेस्ट कितने दिए?
अरे मेरे पास अनलिमिटेड बैच वाले भी हैं, ऐसी बात नहीं है। हर एक बैच में बहुत सारे डिफरेंट सारे बैचेस हैं, लेकिन उसमें 800 टेस्ट हैं, लेकिन रियल टेस्ट नहीं होना तो 200 के आसपास हैं क्योंकि बाकी सब डुप्लीकेट है।
कितने हुए?
बैच उसमें अलग है, बाकी
दिए कितने?
800 के।
800 सारे टेस्ट दे दिए?
ये अभी मेरे को नहीं।
कल समोसा खाने आए थे तुम्हारी दुकान। हम्म। हम्म। Okay. So I'm thinking to have it. The very first thing is that till now we have completed numerous things, numerous topics, numerous few concepts of the diamond difference, right? And now I'm thinking to shift. I'm thinking to shift let me check it out how much time it will take from me to complete. It will not take much time. About 2 hours. I'll be able to complete this 6 hours also, right? It's okay if I can do complete all these tasks. with an 2 hour, which means there is lots of possibility. There is a possibility for to be able to complete the chapter today itself, and by the end of the day, I'll try to complete it, and then we'll move for solving the PYQs, right? So rule number 8 is a person. We have got the walking. The rule number was previously the rule we've had gone was we were gone was the rule was when a man travels from A to B with a speed of X kilometer per hour and the reaches T1 hour later after the fixed time, and when he travels with the speed of Y kilometer per hour from A to B, he reaches its destination T2 hour before the fixed time. The distance between A and B will be XY, which are actually distances, and T1 plus T2, which are time, either earlier and later, divided by Y minus 6 kilometer. It will be the final distance. And a related question regarding the rule previously found through. As the question is walking at 3 kilometer per hour, Rajiv reaches his rule with his school 5 minutes late. If he walks at 4 kilometer per hour, he will be 5 minutes early. What will be the distance of Rajiv's school from his house? We'll apply the same formula here. Here we can see clearly that x, which was the initial walking speed of the Rajiv, is 3 kilometer per hour, and the time he was getting late by was a 5 minute, and we converted it into hour, which becomes 5 upon 60 hour, right? And the time and the walking speed of the Rajiv later, when he reaches the school earlier, was 4 kilometer per hour, and and time he reaches 5 minutes earlier, which we converted into hour, which is 5 or 60 hour, right? By putting all those data in this formula, we get as in 3 multiplied by 4, and in bracket we get 5 divided by 60 and 5 divided by 60 in the addition, and the whole divided by 5 minus 3. We get it as we can see, 60 is 5 times. If we'll divide 60 to the 5, we'll get 12. So we divided it by, so we get 2 by 12 multiplied by 12 divided by 1, which is simply converted as in 2 kilometer per hour. A 2 kilometer is the distance between Rajiv's house to the school, right? So this was the question related to the last rule, and now we are going to write next rule for our topic, for our in our chapter, to solve questions regarding distance, to solve the questions out there, right? So the very first rule for this uh, next rule, which is so next rule is actually the next rule is a person travels from distance A to distance B with a speed of x to the y, x kilometer per hour. So let me write the formula again. Okay, so and reaches at T1 time late. Later he increases his speed by y kilometer per hour to cover the same distance. He gets late again he gets late by T2 time, T2 hour. What is the distance between A and B, right? So here we'll try to write the question, write the rule, by the way. So the rule is, thank you. आपको ये हलवा खाना है? White हलवा नहीं खाना? A person Shibu, a person travels from A to B with a speed of X kilometer per hour. And Shibu, गेट लॉक दरवाजे ढक दो क्योंकि मच्छर आ जाते हैं ना। आप जा रहे हो? आप जा रहे हो? ओके। X kilometer per hour and reaches T1 hour late, and later he increases his speed by Y kilometer per hour to cover the same distance, and he still gets late by T2 hour, right? So now our task is to find then the distance between A and B will be T1 minus T2 x plus y to the whole multiplication of x upon y, right? So we'll try to solve the formula. We'll try to solve the question somewhere related to the point, and hoping that we will be able to do the question as well. We'll be able to solve the question, right? So the question is that a boy walking at a speed of 20 kilometer per hour and reaches his school. So we'll write it as, okay, we'll write as a boy okay. So the question is a boy, let me put it in words. Okay, so it says that a boy walking at a speed of 20 kilometer per hour reaches his school 30 minutes late, right? And next time, we can say he increases increased his speed by 5 kilometer per hour, but still he is late by 10 minutes, right? Now have we are given the task as what is the distance what is the distance of the school? What is the distance of school from his home, right? So here we'll try to understand how we can apply the rule in this question and how it is similar, right? The format. So for the rule, the format for a person, here we are given a boy, right? So we will try to read, put this question into this format, then we can understand, right? So there a boy walking from his home to school with the speed of 20 kilometer per hour, which is with 20 kilometer per hour, right? And reaches Stephen hour late and reaches 30 minutes late. And next time he increases his speed by 5 kilometer per hour, 5 kilometer per hour to cover the same distance, and still he gets late by 10 minutes, and still he gets late by 10 minutes, right? Then the distance between his home to school will be T1 minus T2. So here it will be T. So we'll write T1 minus T2 upon Y, and this is x plus y, which is x plus y and multiplied by x, right? It is something like so. Here, by applying the formula in rule number, what was the rule number 8, right? Distance between home to school. So here we have T1 is equals to with the time, first time late, which is 30, initial late, first time late, which is 30 minutes. T2 is second time late, which is 10 minutes. X is the initial speed, which is 20 kilometer per hour. Y is updated speed, increased speed increased by, which is 5 kilometer per hour, which means when he walks with 15 kilometer per hour, right? But it's still late by 10 minutes, right? We'll put this formula. So distance is as T1 minus T2, which is 30 minus, no, first we are supposed to convert it will convert this into R, it will be 30 upon 60 hours, and this will be 10 upon 60 hour, right? So we'll put it in 60 minus 10 upon 60, right? And this will be वो पढ़ रही है 20 minus 20 plus 5 and multiplied by 20, and it will be divisible by y, which is 5. What were क्या हुआ? हाँ हाँ
मेरे बर्थडे पर सामान बंटा कर दिया सुबह
कब है आपका बर्थडे?
सुबह
आज सुबह?
नहीं किया तो रात को भी करनी होगा क्योंकि रात हो गया इसमें
अच्छा,
वो पीछे तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है
आपके पास भी तो है।
वो बुआ की है
कौन सी बुआ की है?
बड़ी बुआ की
तो ये भी बड़ी बुआ ने ही दिया है।
तो बड़ी बुआ क्योंकि बड़ी बुआ की है ना तो बड़ी बुआ ने उसे दिया था
ओके, आगे दादी को दिया था। So we will take this 60 as an 60, and this will be 30 minus 10, right? And this will be 20 plus 5 is a 25, and this will be 20 upon 5, right? So this will be somewhere around 20 upon 60 multiplied by 25 multiplied by 20 upon 5. Okay, second one. So now we can see here as a note, this will be 3 and this will be 5. So we get as a note 100 upon 3. And when if we'll the distance is 100 upon 3 kilometers, right? And there is no such a way that I can put, I will try to uh, find the distance. There is no written that I am supposed to find the distance into, you know, not in fraction part, not in factor such way. So this is the answer that I got, and it will be the final answer. I'm not going to change it. Sibu, Sibu, Shibu, 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 Shibu. Okay, next is now we are supposed to go with the next question, which is check it out. So the next question is okay. Now we are supposed to शिबू बेटा दरवाजा ढक दो मच्छर आ जाते हैं ना अच्छे से ढको अच्छे से देखो खुला है खाना 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 Yes, and next definition is problem-based train. So our topic is problem based on trains, right? So it says that problems based on the train are same as the problem related to speed, time, and distance. The only difference is the length of moving object, which is train, is taken into consideration in these type of problems, right? The rule number 8 is time taken by a train taken by a train x meter, which is of x meter, in passing a single post or pole or a standing man is equals to time taken by train to cover x meter, which is x meter is a distance of the train, no, length of the train, right? How long or length of the moving object, the train, right? So it's actually x meter long is passing a single post, pole, or standing man as equals to time taken by the train to cover x meter, which is length of the train, right? Maybe there will be a question regarding the same rule, or maybe not. And rule number 9 is time taken by a train x meter long in passing an object of y meter is equals to time taken by a train to cover x plus y meter, right? Says that time taken by a train x meter long in passing an object of length y meter is equals to time taken by the train cover x plus y meter, right? So these are two rules which are basic rules for question regarding the train, where we consider the length of the train also, right? In our part of the solving the question, while solving the question, right? So let me quickly write it out. It's a 29th page number, it's a 30th page number. And accordingly, I decided I had concluded, we had calculated that if I will continuously writing, I will touch page number 63 or the end of the page number 62 if I'll continuously writing till 12 a.m. But hopefully, let's see what will happen, right? So questions regarding the questions for above rules. And the question number 9, next question is a 100-meter long train is moving at the speed of, so I say that 100-meter train is moving at a speed of 60 kilometer per hour, right? In what time will it cover a single pole, right? That will be the question mark. So as of we gone through this rule, which is time taken by a train x meter long as passing a single pole post or a standing man, is it directly equals to the time taken by the train to cover x meter, right? Which is actually the length of the train. So here we can see a 100-meter train is moving with the speed of 60 kilometer per hour. So there is no uses of kilometer per hour or the speed of the train. I okay. What? So it will take 100 minutes to are you sure? So it says that time taken by the train x meter long by passing a single pole standing a man is equals to time taken by the train to cover x meters. Time taken a 100-meter train is moving at the speed of 60 kilometer. Say the time taken by a train we are supposed to find in what time it will cross the single pole. The time taken by the train to cover the X meter, it is supposed to be asked. It says that time taken by a train X meter long is passing single pole. So there is no such a way that they say, okay, so I hope I'll be able to understand this question or with the relation, right? Okay. Okay. So it says that good, there is a difficulty connecting to the question, rule to the question, and let us slow down and understand how rule matches the situation to the question. First, understand the rule, which is time taken by the train X meter long to pass a pole or a standing man is equals to time taken cover by time taken by the train to cover X meter. Okay, time taken by the train to cover X meter is equals to time taken train to X meter long is passing a single pole or something. So it says that 100-meter train long with a speed of okay. What does it mean when a train passes a single pole? Pole has no length. So it has no length and it says the what time. So what time? Okay. So train needs move to its own length for the whole train to pass the pole, right? Because because of this sequence, the front of the train reaches the pole. The train keeps moving when the last of the train passes the pole. The crossing, the finish, right? So the train moved exactly its own length, right? Okay. I I'm completely able to understand this actually this part of the question, this part of the rule, but unable to connect this rule to the question. Okay. Now it says I read the question carefully. 100-meter train is moving at the speed of 60 km per hour, which is simply means 100-meter train. Okay, so we say that train length. So if it will be 100, but I'm supposed to know what time it will take now. Okay, so it says that 100-meter train as moving. Should I divide 60 by 100? Let us try to understand. So it says that a 100-meter train, as we are going to question, is a 100 Shibu train is moving at the speed of 60 km per hour, right? And what time will it take to cross the single pole? The information I'm giving is that trail length is 100 meter and the speed is 60 km per hour. So first I'm supposed to convert this 100 meter into kilometer, right? So first I'll convert conversion first. The single step will be the conversion. If I'll convert meter into kilometer. Okay, so if I'll convert the it says the pole has no length. The train only needs to move its own length. There it was 16, so it comes directly from the rule. The question is asking Shibunai, huh? Okay. How long? Baby nahi na. How long it will take to travel 100 meter with a speed of 60 kilometer per hour? So we can say, so in easy term, we can say that how long will the train take to travel 100 meters if its speed is 60 kilometer per hour, right? Right, exactly. The question is in the same, it's quite easy and in the same way it is asking. So the very first thing is, right, how long it will it with the will the train will take to travel 100 meters if its speed is 60 kilometer per hour, right? And so the structure will become distance to travel uh, is 100 meter. So it says that sorry. So now we can see we can clearly see that the rule number two is applying here. So rule number two will be applied here. So the structure will become distance to cover. It says that time taken by a train x meter long passing an object with the length of y meter. Now here we have the object to pass is a y 100 meter, right? 100 meter is equals to time taken by the train covered x plus y meter. What is y? Time taken by the train x meter long passing an object uh time taken by the train by a train x meter long. Here 100 meter longer train is passing object is passing an object of the length y. Okay, so again a different thing. So we are supposed to apply this first formula only, and speed is 60 kilometer per hour. So this question is became time and speed, right? It's became the time and speed question rather than train kind of question. So we can say that distance to travel is equals to 100 meter and with the speed of 60 kilometer per hour, right? And so here uh, and we have to find and we have to find time right, is a question mark, right? So we can simply apply the formula. We can simply apply the formula which is time is equals to distance upon speed. However, all the you know unit points are same. So here since here unit points are not same, points given the question are not same, not same. First we'll apply, we'll perform conversion. So we'll convert this speed. So conversion of kilometer per hour to meter per second is we do multiply by, here we had the rule regarding the same. See, as you can see here, conversion of a unit. To convert a speed of object from kilometer per hour to meter per second, we do multiply 5 by 18. So we'll multiply by 5 on 18. Here we have speed is equals to speed is equals to 60 kilometer per hour, and we will do 60 multiplied by 5 upon 18 meter per second, right? And now we'll put now by putting all the data in formula, right? And the formula is time is equals to distance upon speed, right? So we have distance as in 100 meter, time is in the 16 to 5 upon 18 meter per second, right? So if we'll do it, so this will be above, right? So it will be somewhere like 100 into 18 divided by 60 into 5 meter into second, and meter will be cancelled out, and 0 will here cancel it out. It will be cut it to 3, it will be 2, and we'll multiply this will be 6 second. So it will take 6 second to cross 100 meter of the distance from the train which has a speed of 60 kilometer per hour, right? So yeah, I was able to understand the question well. And the next question is, now we'll go through the next question, which is, sorry, there is no such next question, next rule. We are supposed to find the next rule. Okay, so next rule is, I'm not, should I write it here? Rule number 7 is quite not that much lengthy, so I will write it here. Rule number 9, rule number 10 is, rule number 10 is time taken by a train of length L1 meter at the speed of S1 meter per second to cross another train L2 meter moving at the speed of S2 meter per second with the same or opposite direction is L1 plus S2 upon S1 plus S2 plus minus S2, and plus shows opposite direction, whereas in minus shows the same direction. Hmm. Length L1 meter moving बुक
भूत है ना
बुक ऑर्डर कर दोगे
कौन वो
महंगी है थोड़ी
कितने
2.5
₹250
एक जीरो
अपनी बुक सबसे 10 से तो ऑर्डर नहीं की जब तक वो बुक 1500 की जो 6 बुक मिल रही थी जब जब 15 क्या जब हम 1000 की 8 बुकें मिली तब जाके हम ऑर्डर किए और तो तुम रही नहीं
4 बुक आएंगे
ऑर्डर कर लो लिख लो
नहीं और करने की हिम्मत नहीं हो रही है। तभी तो तुमसे बोला था। Time taken by a train of length L1 meter moving where is gone moving time taken by a train length L1 moving meter moving with at a speed of S1 meter per second to cross another train of length L2 moving at a speed of S2 meter per second in the same or opposite direction is L1 plus L2 upon S1 plus minus S2, where plus denotes opposite direction and minus denotes same direction, right? Okay. Next question is a question related to this rule as 31. That's page number 31.
पर नहीं जा रही
अंगूठा no, I should share the information. So before moving further, I will definitely will try to recall everything that I have written here, and I think it will take my at least 1 hour to revise everything that I have gone through today and previously, right? I can't believe I wrote 31 pages and there was okay. So I had decided that I will write 75 pages. So I will do 75 minus 31, which is also 4, and 44 pages are still not covered by me. तो पता है गार्डियन 85 पेजेस का आता है और उसमें कोई भी आलतू फालतू इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं होती जैसे दैनिक जागरण में होती है। एक काम करो तो पानी खत्म हो गया, पानी ले आओ प्लीज, ले आओ। देखो हम पढ़ रहे हैं।
मैं बहुत अच्छी में ना होने के अरे ये बताओ कि
हमने नहीं निकाला था,
मैं तो अच्छा बोल रही हूँ
है इसमें डाल दो, खत्म हो गया।
एक बोतल एक एक्स्ट्रा दूसरी लगा दो
हाँ लगा तो वैसे भी गर्मी आ गई।
तो गाँव का पानी
नहीं गाँव का नहीं है, मेरी बोतल है।
वो एक बोतल किसके अंदर रखी हुई थी
अच्छा तभी ये पानी अच्छा लग रहा था पीने में। रख दो प्लीज। और ये देखो ये देखो
मैंने भी जा रही है वीडियो से हम लाइव में आ गए
नहीं नहीं अरे right. Yeah, so I'm going to recall everything that I've been gone through, right, from the initial, and it was the method that I love for studying, doing my study. So the method I use is blurting, right? Blurting is the method where we write down everything we knows. Basically, we do take the concept of knowledge dumping, which we recall everything by writing down what the information we can recall at the same time while writing, right? And we in this situation we try to capture and try to this knowledge dump the is the concept we use during giving the examination, either in our high school examination, either of our intermediate examination or any examination where we try to recall and push our optimal we try to push ourselves in an optimal phase from where we can you know pop the information and use that information to give the answer, right? This is somewhere related to the this is something which is related to the like kind of we call method of learning I love, and I it actually as for me it works, right? So this is the method. I will read it out and we'll try to explain what exactly it is. The blurting method is the one of the method for the studying, which is quite easy to do and can everyone can do it by any point of the time of our revision. There is four basic steps that we follow and this method. The very first step is read your notes. Second is write down everything I can remember, I can recall. And the third is recheck. And the last is repeat, right? And at the different stages of your revision. So the very first point that I have shared with you that I use personally to and learn, right? Which is read notes. It is although it is an optional, however, it is best or is also good to know the way to see what I already know before revising the chapters, the text I have written. Then read your notes. What exactly are the information I restored in the notes, right? And next is write everything that I can remember is actually about the topic or each subtopic on the paper, such as we write the essay in our examination in somewhere using bullet points or using on the paper, or if you have a whiteboard it will be a great way if you have a whiteboard, a bada big whiteboard which you can play in your whole diwal and color right each point of your wall. It looks so satisfying that is a 8 meter long wall has been written by your notes, your thoughts. It looks so satisfying, and you remember things in a quite fast as possible, right? Next is recheck, using notes, going back through with different colors. Like if I have written 10 pages while recalling of the topics and subtopics and points regarding a topic and something that I put all my information in a page using knowledge dumping, and now I'm trying to go back to the each point where I did mistake, where I forget the write the point, such kind of stuff. So we add what I was not able to remember or able to recall, right? Now, the last step is repeat at the different stage of your revision to see how much you be able to recall and run before the tilt wheel, right? This is the page where my brother told me how I should study, how I maximize my learning points, learning ability, and trust me, it is damn too much good to improve your efficiency. And he is a topper, the district topper, right? So next, this is something, this page I have written the table, and I uses the to fetch the table from Python. And this was the program that I have written in my terminal to get this table, because I was because it for me it was too clumsy. I was feeling too lazy to go to the Google and search 1 to 30 tables, and it go to images, find which is a better, which suits better, and which having all the results without error. So I uses this command. If you have laptop, you can use it. You must there is no requirement of download Python or all. You can go to the web and download, search Python 3, Python 3 terminal, and with the first link, you just write down this code, and you will get the table from 1 to 30, right? Which is, first we'll put j, first we'll initialize the variable j with the value of 1, and then we'll put the while loop. For the while loop, until this while loop run until the j value is turn into 11. As we say, until j is less than or equals to 10, this while loop will run. And then we'll write a for loop to print the table. It is for I in range of 1 to 31, as it is the value last. It is the upper bound and it's eliminated, right, in the for loop. So we'll get the value from, it's included in, it's not included. So we'll get the value from printed from 1 to 30 in the first round. And we are supposed to print I into z, and I is equals to slash t. Right? Slash t is slash t we use to we put the distance, a tab level distance, which is 4 spaces between one number to another number, right? And since for one loop, for I is equals to 1 to 30, one loop will be z is equals to 1 for all 1 to 30 years, right? When I will turn to I plus equal 1, which is 2, zth value will be the same as in 1. So, right? So this will also, zth value will be the same until this for loop completes, right? So 1 to 31 is completed. So first it will give 1 into 1. Gf value is 1, I value is 1. So it will be 1 into 1, which will printed as 1. Then it will be 1, j value is still 1, I value increased by 2. So will print 2 with a space, tab space. Then I value will increase 3, and I j value is 1. So 3 into 1 is 3. 4 into 1 is 4. 5 into 1 is 5. 6 into 1 6. And this will run the same, this will print the same lines up to 30, right? And for the second line, it will print backslash n. It backslash n is a used command for keep your output terminal to next line. So it will turn into next line. Now we have the value of j increased by 1. Here it will, j will be a j plus 1, which is 1 plus 1 is 2. Now we have j value is 2, and now for loop will run. We'll check the condition. If j is which is 2 is less than or equals to 10. Yes, it is. Now this for loop will run, which is for I in range 1 to 31. First round is ith value is 1. So 1 into 2 will be printed as a 2. Then I value will be increased. 2 into 2 will be 4. 3 into 2 will be 6. 4 into 2 will be 8. 5 into 2 will be 10. 6 into 2 will be 12. 7 into 2 will be 14. And similarly, 30th it will be 29 into 2 will be 58, and 30th into 2 will be 60. And now Jbel will value, now this new value, new line will be printed and will increase the value of j by 1, which will be 3. And now we'll check the condition if j is equals to 3, if 3 is less than equals to 10. So for j is equals to 3, the same for loop will be, this line will be run and it will complete till the 10, until the jth value is j is equals to 9. So we'll run this line, and when we'll go for the j is plus equals 10, we'll check the loop condition is if 10 is less than or equals to 10. Yes, 10 is not less than, but 10 is equals to 10. That's why this will turn into true, and our cursor output screen cursor will be entered in this while loop, and last line will be printed. And now j is 12 is j is 10 plus 1 is equals to 11. And now we'll check the condition if j, which is 11, is less than or equals to 10. No, it's j 11 is not less than to 10, and 11 is not equals to the 10. That's why this condition falls, and we will be out from this loop while loop 2, and terminal will over, and printing and the output screen will also be stopped. Right, now let us read it out, the the table from 1 to 30, right? I really feel it should not be, but I have to read the whole table at 12. It's giving my time too much, but I have to do this because I have written, and I'm supposed to go with all things that written in my book, so to recall everything, right? Yeah. So I'm going to eliminate this 1 to 10 to 10, 11, right? 11 as table is supposed to everyone aware of. So I'm not going to read table till 11. I will start reading it out from 12 because I feel some discomfort in the table of the 12, right? So 12 ones are 12, 12 is a 24, 12 is a 36, 12 fours are 48, 12 fifths are 60, 12 sevens are 72, 12 eights are 84, 12 nines, eights are 12, we what? 12 ones are 12, 12 was a 24, 12 threes are 36, 12 fours are 48, 12 fives are 60, 12 sixes are 72, 12 sevens are 84, 12 8 is 96, 12 9s are 108, and 12 10s are 120. Okay, I really feel I should not do this because I will do it in the last, right? This is actually, I'm not interested to do. It's really consuming time for me, but I have to do this. Yeah, I have to do this. 13 wins are 13, 13 to the 26, 13 fours are 13 to the 26, 13 threes are 39, 13 fours are 52, 13 fives are 65, 13 six are 78, the 13 sevens are 91, 13 eights are, I think I should read it in Hindi. Uh, I will be able to more read it. Maybe I will be able to run it out. So 13 13 13 13 26 13 39 13 54 13 55 13 78 13 सत्ते 91 13 28 108 104 13 नवैया 117 13 दहम एक सॉरी 14 एकम 14 14 दूनी 28 14 13 42 14 चौका 56 14 पंच 70 14 14 84 14 98 14 28 112 14 नवाई 126 and 14 10 140 15 15 का 15 15 30 15 45 15 64 15 75 15 56 90 15 105 15 8 120 15 9 135 and 15 दहम 150 16 में 16 16 32 16 3 48 16 5 64 16 6 16 6 16 16 16 16 5 80 16 5 16 6 96 16 7 112 16 16 8 128 16 9 144 16 दहम 107 17 का नाम 17 17 दूनी 34 17 51 17 क्या है नहीं पीना हमें टेबल याद नहीं हो रही है कितनी सुंदर लग रही है मैं बोतल नहीं लेंगे नहीं ओके 17 कन्नम 17, 17 दूना 34, 17 ते 51, 17 चौक 68, 17 17 17 17 पंच 85, 17 छक्का 102, 17 सत्ते 119, 17 अट्ठे 136, 17 9 जा 153 या 17 17 10 10 जा 170, 18 का 18 कन्नम 18, 18 टू जा 36, 18 थ्री जा 54, 18 फोर जा 72, 18 पंचे 90, 18 छक्का 108, 18 सेवन जा 126, अब 18 8 18 28 44, 18 9 162, 18 18 10 से 180, 19 1 19, 9 2 38, 19 19 3 57, 19 4 76, 9 15 पंजा 95 95, 19 19 6 14, 19 7 113, 19 अट्ठे 152, 19 9 171, 19 10 190, 21 20, 22 40, 23 60, 24 80, 20 25 25 100, 26 120, 27 144, 28 160, 20 90 90 180, 20 10 20 200, 21 21 21 स्टूडियो 42, 21 3 63, 21 4 84, 21 5 105, 21 6 126, 21 7 147, 21 8 168, 21 9 189, and 21 10 1210. 21 when the 22 22 to the 22 to the 44, 23 से फिर 66, 20 22 चौकोस 80, 22 पंचे 110, 22 छक्का 132, 22 सत्ते 154, 22 अट्ठे 156, 176, 22 9 198, 22 10 220। 22 का हो गया नहीं। 23 1 23, 23 2 46, 23 3 69, 23 4 92, 23 5 115, 23 6 138, 23 7 161, 23 8 184, 23 9 207, एंड 23 23 10 1 130 230, 24 1 24, 24 48, 24 3 72, 24 4 96, 24 5 120, 24 6 144, 24 7 168, 24 24 9 8 7 92, 24 24 9 216, एंड 24 10 240, 25 1 25, 25 2 50, 25 3 75, 25 4 100, 25 25 5 125, 25 6 150, 25 7 175, 25 8 200, 25 9 225, 25 10 225, 250, 20 26 26 26 2 52, 26 3 78, 26 चौको 104, 26 चौको 104, 26 पंचे 130, 26 छक्का 156, 26 8 से 182, 26 8 208, 26 9 234, and 26 10 216, 26 10 260, right? I think first I should complete with the 3 years, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then we'll go for the Anaheim. 27 एकदम 27 27 2 52, 27 7 3 81, 27 4 108, 27 5 135, 27 6 162, 27 7 189, 27 8 116, 27 8 27 9 243, and 27 10 28 28 56, 28 84, 28 4 112, 5 140, 28 168, 28 7 196, 28 8 54, 28 9 254, 28 10 284, 19 1 19 19 58, 19 3 87, 19 4 116, 19 5 145, 26 174, 19 7 1203, 4 19 8 232, 9 261, 19 10 290, 30 29, 30 स्टार्ट 30 30 30 120, 50 50 80 30 7 202 202, 9 7 300. It took me 18 minutes to read the whole one page. Right. Now I'm going to take a break and I will do one thing which is I'm supposed to write it again from here. So I'll do one thing which is this one. Timer. I will update it. I will do clockwise. I will start the timer. We'll go for the stopwatch and recycle it, and I'm going to start it out, right? Now, अब मैं बंद करती मैं बेटी यहाँ पर जोर पढ़ने जा रही हूँ। वो खा चुकी है ना पदरो वो आपको खाना खाना है ना आप सोफा में बैठ जाओ ये बाबा पास चले जाते शिबू दरवाजे ढक दो मच्छर आ जाएगा ना 5 to 17 minutes or 18 somewhat 18 minutes. Right. Now it looks like okay. Okay, so I took a break of 20 minutes about 20 minutes, right? And we're around 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, fine, it's okay. So I'm supposed to start it from this page to revise everything that I have written for now, and then we'll go for the next something that is about. Oh, it's already 10 p.m. and now I didn't do anything and lead code and projects. So these are essential. Um, and that's why I'm supposed to go for the lead code first, then we'll go for project part. So when do I will read this stuff, revise everything? Before going to sleep, I will revise everything. But for now, it is far more important to go to reach all the today's late code questions, right? Question if Tuesday. So I'm going to put it down. Something that I'm supposed to do. I have got 31 pages in 84 hour and 18 minutes. Fine. So now I'm supposed to do it on the Facebook for link for question and hopefully um I don't have any book out there purple. Hopefully search one page or the copy thing which I will write because I don't have right one copy. So yeah. First I need to pick a copy I will use for writing purpose. I will use this copy for but go through this copy. I will hopefully not. Hopefully I will get it. But hopefully it's- the first of them. Right. Thanks for giving this girl.
पाटा का बुझा रहा था जीत गया तो खींची गाड़ी आएगी मेरे पास मेरे को क्या करे भाई रवि अच्छी नहीं ये कौन चीज मेरा ऐसे बोलते जस्ट तो जी
वो बुआ को बताती रह क्या होगा।
मैं ट्रक चला रहा हूँ तो मैं ठोक ही दे रहा तमाचा नहीं यार चला नहीं पाता ना लेकिन जी चाहता तो हूँ
कैसे चलाती है?
चला दे पर इस बार तक नहीं ऊपर जी इनको ना चाड़ा गेम ना चलेगी ये क्या गाड़ी पर नहीं
वो अभी क्या हो रहा है?
अब मैं तो अब मैं खेत पर हूँ खेत
अभी फिर
घूम रहा हूँ वहाँ पर चला रहा हूँ कुछ हो जा रहा है हो जा रही है कुछ करने नहीं
फोर फाइव कर सकते हैं। अनलिमिटेड फोर की जगह
मेरे को पैसा नहीं होता
मैथ फाइव की जगह हमने कर दी है वन टू थ्री फोर फाइव सिक्स सेवन भी ज़्यादा कर रही है दस 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 से काउंटिंग है।
अरे पेरेंट्स क्यों मिले हैं तारीख है दूसरा नहीं क्या
हम गेम खोल दो
हाँ नहीं
शिबू ये लो चाचा लेके
नहीं तो नहीं
नहीं खाना
नहीं
जाओ हाँ फिर हम नहीं right? Yeah, finally it's done, right? Okay, I've been taking 33 minutes of break. And I am still finding where is my and no, oh, that's box where my jewelry is not there. So where should I keep this? Keep it here. I was supposed to know. I feel I'm that should not be. Now I'm done and ready for I'm ready for a lead code question to solve, right? Yeah. Sorry. First, I'll try to understand what exactly the question is and how to solve that question. Then I'll further move to its explanation part that I can explain the question and how to solve. Then we'll move to the coding part, right? Because coding is something is more important. You've been able to understand what exactly the question is saying, but your fundamentals should be so high that when you get the question, once you get the question, you're supposed to have the answer from yourself by your own, right? So, sorry, God bless me. I was, I'm using this one, right? These are some videos that I've made. I do made, I think this will be, I will use this all day for the not the January for, yeah, it is actually, I can use for everything, for all the days, right? Yeah, so I will definitely use them. So why to waste these pages? I will use them once for from I can continue everything according to the according to the plan. So I will fetch this book, this register, which was mobile computer previous year question paper. I will fetch this question paper, this register, and will use this register as an DSA. There was some previous year question paper as on date of 16 April 2025, 2 years back. नॉलेज अगर स्ट्रक्चर वे में के अंदर है तो सिर्फ नॉन बेस्ड खुलाती है, I don't know what exactly it was written. No such skills that you currency practice. A be productive, study academic books, start execution and everything I've been doing. Right, customized knowledge, crystallized knowledge. दुनिया आपका भी प्रोफाइल में मेहनत नहीं देखती, तो फर्क पड़ता है तो सिर्फ आपके रिजल्ट से। अगर आपकी कहानी आपके अकॉर्डिंगली खत्म नहीं होती तो यू शुड मार्क योर सेल्फ, you should work on yourself with a double motivation and double hard work. Okay, so content I was supposed to must know, most important, must should know, and could know, just important. Last 5 year questions I'm supposed to do. Previous question, do accurately, and these were my phase, my, and I think I just it's somewhere I'm about to do. Okay, Johari window. Okay, okay, so this was the previous year question paper of mobile computing of 2020 to 2023. And I think I didn't, I don't think had completed many more questions. It was that second section, the second section, question number 2B. Second section, question number 2B. The second section, question number 2B. Second section, question number 2C. I names. Okay, second question, that's 2C. Okay, it's 2C. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't completed the whole question. What I was saying. Ethical hacking. I got ethical hacking next. And there's a blank page, then a PBF4 definition. You should know that first. Ethical hacking, penetration, penetration tracking status, and everything. And now my books and my notes have been oh, it's also there. So after 5 pages, by references, we have dummy CT one paper, and it's the bus in my work for the 2 years, about more than 2 years, I've been finished in this much. So I think I never worked on myself such a way that I should. That's why I'm on a tutorial right now. So yeah. So I'll write how many examination form I have filled out, and according to them will do all the preparation for them, and right. So before moving further, first, some important terms that I'm supposed to go through. The very first is okay, apply and know 5 jobs, right? Maybe few jobs have the last day today, registration day today. That's why I will go through and give the link for the people who are in your contact you guys. So it's there and have a look on jobs applied till and syllabus covered. लोग जॉब अप्लाई कर दिया उसके लिए कुछ भी प्रिपरेशन नहीं करी है इंटरव्यू नहीं दिया जॉब का एग्जाम नहीं दिया तो डजंट मीन कोई फायदा ही नहीं जॉब का फॉर्म भरने का and this is the only reason. So we'll go for how many jobs are been applied to are present there for me to apply right out there. Okay, so I'll go through everything which I can. Okay, it's okay. So I'm going to stop. Okay. So I'll go the rose, right, and here I'll go with I went to the United States. Right, And now I gone through HSRC Teacher GPT Online 2024. Not yet. Okay, so there are various forms for there are UP Police Sub Inspector. Wait, Police Sub Inspector admit card are there? I wasn't applied this. Let me pull it out this website and I'm not getting options to click. So I will reload it and I'm still not getting options to click. Here, UP Police Sub Inspector admit card is there. Bank of Baroda Assistant Peon. What assistant? pro- RB technician admit card. I think a technician admit card I have applied. NCERT. I think I did CBSC non-teaching I didn't apply it. Okay, so it's a railway paramedical I didn't apply it. CBSC, UPSC, staff nurse, CSS, PSS, CSS, junior engineer, railway paramedical, Punjab teaching ability, लेफल NTPC graduate exam. अभी सिटी आ गया ना नॉन सीजीएससी एडमिट कार्ड भी आ गया है जी पैट एनजीओ यूपी ट्रिपल सी कैलेंडर से आ गया so latest date is exam assistant manager current and the specification in the private secretary on form for the 2026 Maharashtra मैं पहले दीदी देखूं sub inspector SI card I didn't apply it. I don't know I know I didn't apply it. What was the upper age was 28. I could apply but I didn't apply because of the price. A railway technician admit card for out. It is female category. मैंने अप्लाई किया था एप्लीकेशन में किया था आई डोंट नो दैट्स बैचलर ऑफ साइंस कंबाइंड इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मैंने किया था डेफिनेटली मैंने किया होगा सो आई एम गोइंग टू चेक एडमिट कार्ड तक आ गया है आई डोंट नो द रजिस्ट्रेशन आई डोंट इवन नो द रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर ऑफिशियल साइट what is the official site has been changed. Mm. RRB login. I will open it for the login. No, it's not that login. I feel railway, railway recruitment 2025 and I will go to the official. No, it's not official Chennai. I want the official website. It's a Chandigarh website. Okay, so I'll do railway login. Railway login. Candidate login. Candidate login. Railway recruitment board. Management system. I wish I can do the login. Huh? What is this roll number? Yeah, I forget everything. Hmm. So I will search for RRP and my PDF. So hopefully I don't have search for a railway. I'll go for the jobs, right? I think मैंने jobs में ही भर दिया होगा. So I'm okay. I searched for job and job applied, assistant professor, assistant professor, railway सरकारी, assistant railway signal, that's again. और मैंने अप्लाई किया था यार, मैं जुलाई में कंप्यूटर ऑपरेटर, देन उत्तर प्रदेश कमीशन, BPSC jobs registry. This is something else. Job utility lecturer, AI based railway, ये है ना, जो मैंने अप्लाई किया था. This was for 250 रुपये मैंने पे किया था, पर किस चीज के लिए पे किया था अगेन. ये मार डाली है मम्मी, क्या मार डाली है, मेरा पता तो होना चाहिए ना मैंने. Okay, so orders non-technical popular categories post and registration number is this. I will copy the registration number and I will copy the registration number and there is no password. And minimize it out. Here, okay, so the registration number is this. Password is this. Okay. Right, and this is 7 9 frame, and I will guide you the login. But incorrect detail. तो यार मेरे को लॉगिन करने को नहीं मिल रहा है. रेलवे रिक्रूटमेंट बोर्ड, अभी सर्च रेलवे रिक्रूटमेंट बोर्ड लॉगिन. कैंडिडेट लॉगिन. It's the OIRMS, right? So I will go for the other first. OIRMS, right? So OIRMS, I will delete this password. Delete password and we'll go for the railway RRB. RRB.apply.gov. Okay. Answer RRB dot apply dot gov dot in. Like fake websites, UPS again, finally I got it login. Created account or login section, so I will go for the create and no, I have login, so I will go for the login section. I'll go for the pretty. Yeah, it's have, so I'm gonna go English details. I'm not a good. Shibu, Shibu, दरवाजा ढोको. Why you not get send OTP to them? Mail. शिबू दरवाजा ढोको बच्चों. दरवाजा ढोको दरवाजा अच्छे से. Wow. Okay. So I'm supposed to have that. Would it be? And yeah. Mhm. So, okay, it's my view to generate, but it's still not, it's not generated, so I'll generate to the mail then. And I'll go for the mail section. I didn't receive the OTP. Where is OTP? Oh, man. I'm not getting the authentication to factor, authentication to factor. Okay, I get. Whereas if I can copy this out, so I will do copy and paste it for login. So online application, online apply. Maybe do I do have about a submission question before? So there is what's new. There is no application, an application history, or I had applied in the two success, right? So I have two application and the job applied. So इसमें तो मैं लिखूंगी job applied in that job applied section. I will fill in this 2026 title, right? Yeah. Okay. So job applied in 2026 railway RRB. The job I do applied are the very first job is CEN 0725 for non-technical popular categories undergraduate post, right? And for next second was it was CEN 06 upon 2025 on the same for non-tech popular categories graduate posts, right? If we view it, it was I'll also write the post, right? So it will be far more it will be a better thing. So we'll write here public and we'll go for the jobs and I will create a minimum of things that are RRB, right? So we'll go for the one, which is save it, and then the one will also save it out. And I will open this lecture, so I will open it out. And this was the order of the president was this was for SER. Then second is category metro, cat 1. This is metro, cat 1. This is SER cat 2. This is cat 4 ER cat 4. Then ER cat 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then ER cat 2. Then CLW cat 3. Then SER cat 3. This is the it is all the precedent for undergraduate posts, right? You know what exactly these are. For to know what exactly these terms are, I will require to open the notification and for this one, I have to pick as an NER of cat 3, RDSO of cat 4, that is NER of cat 4, RDSO of cat 5, and NER of cat 5, right? So these were the application of and job apply. The very first in technical, there is again is UP lecturer, right? So second was the UP lecturer, Polytechnic. And these are of types of payment method and so these are three job vacancy that I have applied to. And now, hey, I was thinking I do apply for the NTPC role also, right? Let me check NTPC, NTPC, railway, RRB. So it was somewhere I didn't apply for the regular connection one undergraduate C and post. We did apply it is a signal and technical graduate post, but I'm not getting any. It is a computer science, right? And it no, it was the last date for the application was the July 2025, so I didn't apply it yet, right? Definitely. Right, and so I cannot go for the registration. Next one is NCERT, non-academic course, which is 55 SWW diploma in the Middle East. I didn't apply it on these two also. This is graduate level exam and oh, man. Okay. The very first and important task here was for me No, I'm supposed to go with them. Almost. Have a look on this. Safari also. It is not. Yeah, second. So I was doing now currently my main topic was to get information in the terms of so it is RRB business. So it was the last date was the application for the 2025. So I didn't apply it. Definitely will didn't apply it. So next is Reserve Bank RBI. I didn't apply it on. JAM Registered Professional Online Application says that 19 March is the last date and I have to pay 1050 rupees for the same bachelor degree in stream and the upper age is 25. Allahabad High Court private gift form and the upper is there no upper age is 35 limit and lower age is 21 bachelor. Good knowledge of English shorthand and typewriting. So one thing I've gone through typing speed is 100. One thing is English shorthands and typewriting, right? And knowledge of data entry, word processing, and computer operations. The last date, uh, I am supposed to pay 19 somewhere around 2000 rupees for the same. So definitely, it's something that I will not forget. And next is this is not something that I'm going to follow again. Okay, so pollution control board environment assistant scientific boards. So we'll review all and it is our very big jam specialized SO officer. It is me group 5 apply RR Apprenticeship Allahabad code one Rachak Jal Parihari. So let us try what exactly is meant. And Mahandi Qualified Limited with various boards. What are these boards? We will definitely check it out. Haryana Police Junior Teacher check करने में गया था. So the Delhi Bureau Agra University Assistant Professor. This will definitely ask for me NLU Assistant Professor. Bilaspur Quarantine, Bilaspur Constable Liberator, Indian Special Entry is the COTR, Quarantine Registration, online form. Online form, okay. UP Population Control Board Environment Engineer, Assistant Scientific. Abilities Dairy, Technical Officer, Reserve Bank of RBI, Assistant. You can proceed the format form. So it's identified here. So IIT Allahabad Administrative and Technical Training. So this is three, na? These were done. There is no any open date, so I will not apply on them. This is UP Pollution Control Board Assistant Environment Engineer. And the last date to apply is 28th of March 2026 as procedure, and you have to pay 2000 rupees to apply. Maximum age of 40 years and chemical engineering civil engineering, environment engineering from any equivalent qualification shall be included. Associate manager and then assistant engineer in the chemical engineering, environment engineering branch conducted a doctor degree. So definitely not. One Rachingal Parihari, you have to pay 560 plus 60 rupees, and last March is 14 February. 14 March, I'll share all those details if possible. That for me. And next is Mahandi Coalfields Limited. So it's you have to pay 1180 rupees. HPRCA Himachal Pradesh Raj Charan Ayog Recruitment, which you have to pay 800 rupees, and then you got Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar University Agra 2026 apply for the Senate. You have to pay 3000 rupees. Right, and next is CSDC Bihar Police Constable Operator. You have to pay 100 rupees or the more. I think I had to apply for this. So, I think I had applied for one of the Bihar. So let me check it out if I can. So there was an assistant professor, lecturer, my jobs in RRB, HMV. Right. There was also a written thing. If I search, there was also a job. So one thing I will search for a job. Right. So job applied May. It was Uttar Pradesh for Uttar Pradesh subordinate engineer. I don't know for which computer operator and this was not computer operator. Job applied is one of the son of straight law. No, it was somewhere cooking as in RRB that some profession was a job that as a BP for 10 quick look, and this is somewhere like it was this was a job for Bihar Police Subordinate Commission. And advertisement number 3 of 2026. So copy and search it out what it was this what exactly it is. So it might be if it is 3 of 36. 1 of 26, right? So I will paste it out here. And see. I had applied on, I don't know for which I had to apply. That's why I'm looking for this information. And if I'll get the information, we'll definitely work on that. So this is, yeah, I paid 400 rupees and for the first 78 posts, right? Yeah, that's why that is something. I say sleeping and I will go back to the, I will go back for the sleeping. This was brought in 6 minutes. Right. Yeah, so this was name of the job was we had BP double SC SI prohibition recruitment. Um, right. And now I'm going to sleep. I can maybe sleep. So that's a basic some basic and we go for the end of the life in this trend. We'll end it out.